you're doing. And so acknowledge him, acknowledge him. This is relationship. This is relationship. This is not church games. This is relationship. We're talking to you about a relationship. We're talking to you about the essence of the relationship that you have with God. And when you begin to walk this way and get God involved, you stand out. I mean, wisdom is a game changer in whatever you're doing. Wisdom is a game changer, and I'm talking about the wisdom of God. And again, I guarantee you go out into the world and you use the word wisdom, they will think you're talking about knowledge, and they will quickly acknowledge to you that they already have wisdom. And well, if you already, if you already have wisdom, then why are you where you are? And why you feel stuck, and why are you depressed? Ask God for the wisdom to not be depressed. Ask God for the wisdom to not be sad. Ask God for the wisdom to not complain. The wisdom's available. I mean, he's trying to just pour it all in the street. You see, and here's the principle thing. Yeah, here's the thing. Sometimes people who are not saved, they're accessing more wisdom. People talk about, well, I had this dream last night, and now they became a billionaire because they took hold of something like that. You gotta understand, God allows the rain to fall on the just and the unjust.
Yeah, he says we'll be wise. We shouldn't be less wise in the body of Christ with everything wise as does, and just tapping into the ability to know how to solve problems at work. You may have a project or something you're working on, you're like, Lord, I don't know how to turn this in. I don't even know the first step to do. He knows how to do it.
But you can't be lazy and just kind of sit back and just, satisfied with average. A man who makes an excuse will always remain average. You find yourself walking around making excuses, I guarantee you will always remain average. But if you want to live life in the over and the above, in everything that you do, then, I really feel what you just said. It's like, why is it that the world accesses more wisdom than the very body of Christ? And he's been made wisdom for you. And what is that? I mean, the body of Christ, we broke, we discussed it, we mad, we're broken, we're all this kind of stuff, and we have the wisdom of God. We have the wisdom of God. Somebody says, well, answer, we fail to access it. We don't even know. We don't get it involved because somehow, some way, religion's convinced you. Well, God helps those who help themselves. That's nowhere in the Bible. It is nowhere in the Bible. Benjamin Franklin said that. God will help those who need help. And when you know you need help, you're constantly acknowledging God and getting him involved in those areas of your life. Amen. Well, hey guys, we are so excited about this weekend. And if you have not looked at and joined us for Sunday services, I started a new series on servanthood and the path to success. And I am so excited about getting into part 2 of that. And by the way, if you missed Wednesday's Bible study, we talked about the 12 steps to change. Just come on right after this confession. So, hey, have a great weekend. Be safe.
Wear your mask.
Social distance. Eat well. Do things that'll enhance your immunity. Be happy. And everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be right. Amen. Love you guys so much. Have an amazing day.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a more supportive.
Hello, my name is Tia. How can I help you?
Yeah, I need somebody to. I'm picking up a person on an Uber route, and it's all woods. And I'm not. It says the road is closed in some areas, but open in others. And I don't see any civilization this way. And so I wanted to know if I can either get someone to be on the phone with me while I navigate this route, or if I could, I don't know, if someone would stay on the phone while I try to navigate this route.
Oh, yes, ma'am. No worries. I'll be more than happy to help. Can I get the address you're going to, please?
It says 4754 Old Heights Ferry Pike.
You said Old High. What did you say after?
Heights Ferry Pike.
Oh, Heights. Okay. Alright.
It's woods and a junkyard.
Yeah, it looks like I'm spelling something wrong. So I'm just going to read back the address back to you. So 4754 Old OLD Heights HEIGHTS Berry BERRY Park PARK.
Nobody said anything about that. Never said that. Heights, H
Okay, can you
Y
spell
D
it
E
then?
S Ferry, Ferry, Pike, Pike.
Okay, so it's similar to what I just mentioned. We just have different accents, so I must have misheard you. So is this in Nashville? Coming up Nashville? Tennessee. Okay. Okay, so 4754 Old Heights Ferry Park, Nashville, Tennessee. I found it. Yes, ma'am. I see you're 2 minutes away, less than half a mile. So how exactly did you want me to help?
I wanted somebody to stay on the phone while I try to navigate the location because it's going into woods and I don't think there's no actual house down there.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm just watching the website. Are you getting ready to make a right on Ashland City Highway or no?
Yeah, I'm finna turn around if you're gonna stay on the phone while I try to navigate it. I wanted to see what you were gonna do before I go because it's going into the in middle of the woods. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be anything back there, and looks like it's going to the middle of a landfill. I really don't think it's just wise to do it because I can't see why anybody would be back there. I'm gonna let the person know I'm waiting on the side of the road, and then if they don't want to come out to the road, then they can just get left. It's not a big deal. But I'm not gonna, being that
Okay,
it's
understandable.
being that there's no civilization out here at all, um, and it's just a junkyard, and I'm driving into woods. I just don't think that's wise.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
if the
because now I
person,
see
if
on
the
Ashland
person,
Road.
if the person won't come out to the road, then it's fine. I can just end it. So, but I'm not gonna go into an area that looks like that. It's just not wise.
Oh, okay, now I understand because I see it's taking
It
you
says
on a
this is
ferry
not.
pike.
It says this
Okay.
is not Nashville. It says this is Scottsboro. I don't know. I've never been out here before.
Hmm. Yeah.
I see a
Okay,
man
I'm
that
watching
is.
to
I
see
see
which it is.
a white man that's closing a gate. So even the area that is out here, there's a white man and he's closing off a fence. So apparently he doesn't want anybody out here. So
Mm, we're gonna see. Because right now it's showing me you're still stopped in the middle of the road. You're stopped for 6 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, the person is wanting me to come into the woods, so they must have bad intentions. So I told them I'm not going to do it. If they want to cancel the ride or I can, it's not going to be a big deal. But the man is
Oh,
the
so they
man,
want you to come where you don't feel safe going.
right? It's no, it's I can't think of anybody that would be back
Mm-hmm.
there for whatever reason. You got to be evil, demonic, something. But nobody would be back there. Why would you be back there in the middle of the woods behind a junkyard wanting an Uber ride? That's just insane. So it's not a big deal. I told the person that the area is
Mm-hmm.
not safe. I can meet you near the road. If they don't want to do that, then I'm just gonna end the ride, and then I will still need you to be on the phone just until I get back to the expressway, because this entire area is just not safe. And this is definitely
Oh,
not.
yes, ma'am.
This
I'm
is
still
definitely
here.
not Nashville. Um, it says has signs that say Ashland City, but I don't know if that's what it is or not. And I drove 17 minutes out here, so it's definitely not Nashville.
On my end, I do see it's Nashville, Tennessee.
Mm-mm. Okay, so we're gonna
Maybe
go.
they have different names.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and drive on, and I should call ADT and get them involved in this. Let me do that because anytime there's a death threat or anything like that on my life, I have to follow the procedure. So let me call ADT and get them involved, and then see who's out here and why they're in the woods. They may want to call the police out here and figure out what they got going on, because why
Did
are
you?
you in the woods wanting an Uber ride? I still can't figure that part out. So you can stay on the phone because you're the safety for my vehicle. But since Uber led me
Yeah.
out here, let me call ADT and get them involved and see if they want to sit in on the ride, because they're responsible also for why I'm coming out here. So hold on 1 second.
You take your time. I'm here.
Hello. Hey, I'm calling you because I got a ride for Uber to come to a very remote, unsafe area. I got OnStar on the phone to sit in with me while I try to navigate what to do. It took me 18 minutes to get out here to this location, so I definitely don't want to waste my time and the gas, and I'm willing to do the ride, except the person is not willing to come to the road. They're in the middle of the woods. If I was to take a picture and send to you where the address is sending me, no one would go there. I'm not necessarily afraid. I just don't think it's wise to do that. And I can't see why anyone would be in this location with good intentions. It's behind a junkyard that is closed with visible signs that say closed, and it's in smack dab in the middle of the woods. There is no civilization, there are no homes, there is no businesses, and it is a very restricted road, and I do not feel safe and comfortable in navigating this route. I have asked for the person to come to the road and they refuse to do that. So I don't know whether you're the security company wants to sit in while I try to go pick up this person and see what demonic person is out here. But if you want to just help me to navigate this situation, I would very much appreciate it.
Okay, Ms. Crystal. I understand the concern about the pickup here in the location. I am willing to stay on the phone with you. I'm not telling you you have to go pick up this customer. I'm not allowed to tell you guys anything on behalf of Uber company. But if you are going to go get this individual, I can stay on the phone with you. If you would rather speak to Uber and let them know that the pickup is impossible due to the location, I can send you Uber driver support so they can speak to you, possibly cancel the ride. It's totally up to you what you want me to do here. I can definitely stay with you though.
Okay, well, all right, so I'm turning around because I drove almost 20 minutes out here and 30 miles of gas. I definitely want to try to do it, but definitely stay on the phone because we're going into hell. Because I can't see anybody in their right mind that would be back here, especially a woman. So if my device goes off, my losing internet, anything, we need to get the police and the world out here. All right.
So I have your GPS location. I can see you very fine coming up the road.
This is just retarded and insane for anybody to be out here. She better not say one word when she get in this car. Get your retarded ass and sit back and be quiet. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. For anybody to be back here. And I know they do it. They get thrills off of stuff like this, wanting you to be intimidated or scared. I just can't see anybody that will be. What's your reason for being back here at all? Maybe we need to have the police come and investigate you because nobody would be back here getting a ride. This is behind a junkyard, behind it, with big old signs that say closed.
Okay, so I have your current location. I can see the business that's actually at this location that's here.
Yes, behind the junkyard. That's what I said.
Yes, now I understand. So what I'm saying is, I've seen people get picked up in these situations before in these areas, junkyard, truck yards, things like that. So I don't never jump to the conclusion that they're a bad person. But I'm going to let you know that we are here. If something happens, like I said, I have this whole area under GPS. I can see you guys, your car information. If police is needed, you will be taken care of properly.
Okay, perfect. All right, so
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna pick her up. I'll be back out near the road in 3 minutes. Just stay on the phone till I get to the road, and I'll be good. Hello, how are you today?
Take your time.
Okay. All right. OnStar, you're good to go, but ADT, you're not. But OnStar, you're good to go. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day, ma'am, and be safe. Bye bye now.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye bye. Hello, ma'am. How are you today?
Good.
I got everybody in the world on the phone to try and help me navigate back here.
I don't know. I guess it's the. I mean, I've been doing Uber 3 years.
Really?
It's
Okay.
happened a couple of times where they'll pull in that construction place.
Yes, ma'am.
Like for some reason, their amp won't work.
Okay.
But I know it's not your fault. Thank you for picking me up.
Yes, ma'am.
I work on Broadway.
Okay. Well, let's definitely get you to work.
Yeah,
I
sorry
definitely
for
want you
that
to.
trouble, too.
Oh, no problem
Like
at
I was
all.
a pull in over there when it kind of V's,
Yes, ma'am.
but that's a construction company.
Well, what got me was the guy came out there and closed the gate. And so I'm from Georgia.
Okay,
And in
yeah,
Georgia,
I would
we
hate to
don't
hear 'em.
have
I didn't know.
roads like this. And
Most
so,
people ain't been on this road.
okay.
This
Okay.
old hidden road, we got septic tanks still, no sewage. So those developers haven't been able to come in. You can't redevelop until sewage comes in.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
Absolutely.
What happened 4th of July weekend? Did you have fun last night?
I did not. I worked a little bit in Bowling Green where I live. All right, ADT, I'm good. Thank you. Have a great day.
I don't mind if you gotta be on the phone doing stuff. I'm pretty
Oh, no.
easy
That
going.
was just ADT helping me to navigate to you.
Okay.
But no, I worked in Bowling Green, Kentucky, and after I did that, let me see. After I did that, I went home at about 8 or almost 9, and then that was it. No fireworks or anything. No
You
barbecue.
didn't watch it?
No. I heard it all night to maybe about 2 in the morning or so, and then I think it kind of eventually fell off when people were just, so drunk they went to bed.
Tennessee or?
No, ma'am. I drive Uber down here, and then I go home to Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do come from Kentucky. I met people coming from Alabama.
Okay.
Just Uber, because
Coming all the way up here?
But they had a ride, like they took somebody.
Oh, okay,
so
okay,
they
okay,
took
okay.
around,
Okay.
which they had to change, I guess, the state or something. I don't know.
Okay.
So
No,
the fastest way, take a right here. Go
Right
in,
here?
Yeah.
All right.
Instead of going to Bordeaux, we'll have 40 stops.
Okay.
I've lived out here 12 years, worked on Broadway 17.
Oh my
It'd be
goodness.
the fastest way to go.
All right.
The easiest.
Okay. Well, take me there. We definitely would follow.
Sometimes Uber would take you this way, sometimes to Bordeaux. But that's just a lot of stops, and it's only 12 miles. Which seems like a lot after the way you had to come and get me.
Yes, it took me almost 20 some minutes to get here. I was definitely not happy about it, but you don't get a choice in saying how far you want to go to pick up somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I heard you do have options.
No, ma'am. You don't have any options. They want you to, the goal is to accept every ride and complete each ride with integrity, respect, and in an expeditious manner.
Well, I know a lot of Ubers that's been picking me up, and when the rides come up, they just don't choose to get it.
Really?
Yeah. So, like, if something's coming up on your phone, it's probably coming up on several Ubers.
Okay.
Whoever clicks on them first.
Yes, ma'am.
That's, I think, how it works.
Well, I declined 4 of them this morning. Affects your rate when you
just don't click on what you don't want. See what happens if you don't click on it.
Then your points go up. You get pointed.
Oh, for doing it?
Yeah, because they want you to. The whole thing is, I guess, in their minds, from a corporate perspective, they're looking at it as these are rides. You're out here to drive, so drive.
It's all done on the internet.
Yeah, it's algorithms.
You can't even get a hold of nobody. You got integrity, baby. But Uber don't. I'm telling you.
But it's my full-time job, so it definitely can be. Now I don't get
It's wear and tear on your car, the gas, all that. Uber, y'all are a blessing to them. They can be more of a blessing to y'all.
I do think that the customer is the first face of Uber. You're the backbone, because if you didn't need the ride, your business strictly makes the company.
Getting a car, it cost me $50 a day to get to work and home.
Really?
Pretty much, yeah.
And you wouldn't believe how much I get. It cost you $50 today?
Well, it cost me like $21 to get to work.
Okay.
It's gonna be about $20 to $25 to get home. So give and take, it's definitely $40 to $50.
Okay.
And if I gotta go anywhere, I usually try to take the bus, but it just takes forever to get where you need to go. Because sometimes I gotta go to Tandy Leather. But Uber, where I live, and it's 16 miles away, Uber will be trying to charge me $36. So I just don't have that kind of money to just. Everyone says, well, you ought to get a car and make payments, that'd be a lot cheaper. I'm like, yeah, but I can't get ahead. I'm barely able to get by.
In a half-mile, take right exit 27AB onto I-40 East using the right 2 lanes.
Where I wasn't using Uber, I'd have enough to put a down payment on a car. But I thank God for y'all, because cabs were crazy.
Yeah.
They're crooks on Broadway. Really crooks. A lot of them own their own cab, car, or van. They'll try to charge you $50 $8 to
Take
go
right
2
exit
miles.
27AB
I'm
onto
like, man, I
I-40
can
East.
walk.
Then take
I
left
mean,
exit
2 blocks.
27A onto
I'm like,
I-40
man, I
East.
can walk 2 blocks, $50.
Mm-hmm.
They try to take advantage of them tourists.
Well, they do.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
that whole little area is
I mean,
set up, you know.
2 blocks, $50.
Take left exit 27A
We're
onto
gonna stay to
I-40
the
East.
left.
Okay, we're going to stay to the left.
Yeah.
All right. Well, see, like I said, that
Sometimes, one time somebody went that way.
really,
Yeah, because it says hang to the right or something, but
but see, like that ride right after you is only $4, but that's what they do. Now, I don't get $40 and $50 rides like everybody else do. Don't ask me why. Cause see, my ex-husband used to do it, and he would say he got $200 rides. You know, they're going out of town, but
yeah,
I don't get those. My top that Uber will send me is maybe $18. I don't get anything over than that. It's an act of Congress for me to get a $20 ride. Since October of last year. You know.
Is there a way you can make that an option for longer trips?
No. It was an option that you chose where your area was, and that you got to do that for 2 hours, but they took that off too. That's not on there anymore. Then it was that you could pick.
So we're gonna stay to the left.
Well, now I'm following the directions. It says go to 40E. Is that 40 East, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, according to this, we got 8 minutes. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty quick drive. It's not that far.
Okay. So that's pretty much the way that it worked. But I personally feel that because this is your car
Important directions.
and
2
this
miles,
is
keep
your
right, stay on
app,
I-40
and see,
East.
Uber treats this like your own business. So if you treat this like this is my own business, there should not be cancellation rates. There should not be acceptance rates. There should be, we want you to do the majority of the rides that we send you, and you know, you go where you want to go. But it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work that way.
I've had Ubers like, I guess, accept my ride or got my ride.
See, like the cab drivers that work for cab companies, they go where they want to go. Uber, you don't go where you want to go. You know, you go where they tell you to go, and you don't have a choice. If you don't accept the ride, you get a ding. And then if you get so many dings, they'll say you don't make as much money as the other riders do because they accepted all the rides. So nobody out here is making the same amount of money. And
well,
then
I know most Ubers that I know, there's one that, I forgot his name, but he lives in Ashland City, and he does Uber Eats and Uber. Well, he ended up picking me up, you know, quite a few times because he was leaving about the time I would for work, and he would just always pick me up. He tried to make at least 200 a day. That
In a
was
half
his
mile,
goal.
keep right to stay on I-40 East using the middle lane.
So I hope you're at least making 2 a day.
definitely not. But, you know, if I, you know, probably
You
didn't.
gotta figure out the system, because I think I don't know, just as far as like, you're not making as much money as others.
No, it's some guys out here that's making $400 to $600 a day.
I know.
A guy told me that he doesn't
Keep
leave
right to
until
stay
he
on
gets to
I-40
$300. Now, I don't work 12 hours. You
Right.
know, if I did 12 hours, I think the most I've made on Uber is maybe 270, 280, somewhere in
How
there.
much in gas, you think?
A tank.
So
A
what
tank.
is it,
But
cost
lately
about
they've been
50
doing
bucks to
more.
fill it up?
35. Lately they've been driving me further out with my rides, and I think they're probably getting a hold of my
How much you
my
making off
comments.
of
In a
this
half mile,
ride?
take right exit 209A
Only
onto
$14.
In a half mile, take right exit
Well,
209A
they're
onto
only
Tennessee
making,
24 toward Church Street using the right lane.
6 or 7.
Mhm.
So that's good. You
Mhm.
know, because a lot of Uber drivers, I hear they get like 40%. Some say 60%.
Well, I
I'll
look
tell
at
you
it.
what, you're a dream. Don't get off
Take
church.
right exit
Trust me.
279A
Don't? Okay.
to Tennessee
Where you want me to
Toward
go?
Church Street,
You're gonna get
then
off
turn
on
left.
Broadway. They
Okay.
got it all cleared up now.
Okay.
And what they do, and they just started doing this like 6 months ago, they'll take you to church, and there's churches always backed up more.
Right.
And then
Using the
it'll
second
bring
lane
you right
from the
back
left,
to
turn left toward
Broadway
Church
and
Street
drop me
East.
off where I usually get dropped off anyways.
Well, the other
In a
thing
quarter
too
mile,
I
turn
don't know
right
about
on
why
the
they're
Gavin
going
Street.
like they're taking longer ways.
well that
It don't make sense.
right. But I think that, for the most part, I think Uber offers a wonderful service. However, I think that it could be more beneficial and secure for the customer
do, but
and
see,
the driver. Like, I think once you get into a certain range, you should be able to see where you're going.
Okay.
Tap
I
into that
love
satellite
Uber,
view.
but I've been doing it 3 years.
Really?
I just use it really to go to work.
Uh-huh.
I've seen them change the routes, going through long areas. One time they even took me to Jefferson Street. I'm like, this don't even make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I just think, they need to get their maps better or get it better.
Well, see,
It's like they want to take you through neighborhoods.
well, see,
But if you know the area, you would know.
sometimes
Right.
they will question you and say, why didn't you follow the route? They really want you to follow the route that they have laid out because they priced it according to that.
And
So,
it's for your safety too. But trust
And
me,
it is.
they won't ask you this time. 'Cause
well, I'm
They
so
always-
happy that I ride. I'm glad that I
Work
have
for
the
yourself.
services, but the services to be safe at the same time, I think it should be on both sides.
Are you just for women? Because I chose
No.
woman driver.
No, I get men too, but believe it or not, on the rides where I have had to ask for help, it's only been with the women. I haven't had to do it with the man. Well, one man. Yeah, one.
Have you had like hard experiences too? Like, oh boy.
Oh, one lady. It was not on Uber. It was Lyft. She took me to the Hills Have Eyes. It was definitely a murder scene. I've been out there before.
But no
It
one-
was
no one
definitely
really-
that
no
was
one-
definitely on the way. Yeah, she was
I
definitely. She
didn't
knew
know
it.
There was a Hills Have Eyes. There was
A movie. It's
horror
called a movie. Hills Have Eyes, and it's like these people live way up, like
Right.
way
I
off the
watched
grid.
that when I was a kid.
And
My
so
mom liked
that's what I call them when they live out there like that. I'd be like, oh, I went to Hills Have
Oh,
Eyes.
no.
She was Hills Have Eyes Part 2 and
That's
3.
based on a true story, but I'm sure they kind of made it, more dramatic. But
She told me, she said, oh yeah, it's lights out here. And I took her at night and in my city where I live. And I said, ma'am, I just kept saying ma'am because I didn't know what else to say. I said, ma'am. And then it was so funny, but it wasn't funny. And I just kept saying, ma'am, I'm from Georgia. I can't do this. I can't do this, ma'am. I can't.
where was it?
Boiling Springs Road in Kentucky, and it's absolutely nothing. And the
Sounds like
cemetery
paradise.
plots, I swear to God, they were big as that building.
Cemetery?
Yep. Tall, very tall cemetery plots. And I said, ma'am,
Oh God,
Man.
that is scary.
and not one light, not one. If you stick your hand out the window, you
That's
can't see
called down
nothing.
in the holler.
And I thought, what you call it? Down in the holler.
Yeah.
I'm over it. I'm going to use that the next time I get me a ride like that. I'm saying, I need the people to be down in the
That's what it is.
I told her, ma'am, I swear to God, I will take you
Hit
anywhere you
country.
want to go.
Hit country.
I'll take you anywhere you want to go, but we not going to do this. We ain't going to do it. I ain't going to do it. But see, Uber and Lyft tells us with beyond your comfort zone, you don't have to do it.
Yeah.
But if you take the person, you got to make sure they're safe.
I've heard a couple
If
of
you
Ubers
if
have
you
like,
end the ride.
one got hit one time. I mean, just violent. Like,
You know what? See, I prefer people to sit over there and put your seatbelt on. Now, if you come out that seatbelt, I'm gonna press the
right.
button, get the people on the phone, because that's what I pay $40 a month for. But other than that, for the most part, people just want to get in here and go where they're going, and I'm all
Yeah.
for that.
Well, I would hope that's the
But I
reason.
want to be, I want to be safe doing what I'm doing, and I want the person in the back seat to be
Hey,
safe
are
with
you
me.
hungry?
No.
I got an extra bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit from McDonald's.
You are so. How
No,
did
it's
you
a
get the?
sausage, egg, and cheese.
How
My
did you get the
neighbor,
McDonald's?
they had a big old party last night across
Uh-huh.
the street.
Oh, okay.
And they were getting all the fireworks.
Okay.
And they had extra and gave me
Turn
two.
left
It's
on
a sausage
Representative John
biscuit
Lewis
with
Way
egg.
North.
It's
Then drop
warm.
off Pepsi on the right.
No, thank you, girl. If I ate that right now with my stomach, it'd be all
Right, I'll
kind
give
of
it to someone
disruptions.
homeless
Look,
out
you
here.
heard me. It'd be
Yeah.
some disruptions along the way.
I brought catfish for lunch. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah.
that sounds so good. My sister said she had that yesterday. That sounds so good. Are we going the right way, babe?
Yeah, they dropped me off right there at the corner.
Legends Corner.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do it.
Thank you and God bless.
And you too. I hope you have a great day.
Yeah, I hope people wake up and get out.
All right.
Thank you so much. God
You're
bless.
welcome. You too, sweetheart. Bye-bye.
Make that money.
Head to your pickup at Holston House, Nashville in the Unbound Collection by Hyatt. Turn left on Commerce Street. Turn right, then turn right. Turn left on Church Street. Turn left on 6th Avenue North, then turn right on Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on 10th Avenue North. Turn left on 10th Avenue North, then pick up Tim on the right. Pick up Tim on the right.
Hello, how are you today?
Good area.
I'm alright. So we're headed to
Head
the
to your drop
airport?
off at JetBlue.
Alright. We'll be there in 12 minutes.
Awesome.
Turn right on Broadway. In a quarter mile, turn left on 14th Avenue South using the left lane. Turn left on 14th Avenue South, then keep left onto I-40 East. In 0.7 mile keep left toward I-40 East, I-24 East, Knoxville using the second lane from the left. Keep left toward I-40 East, I-24 East, Knoxville. right exit 216A onto Terminal Drive. In a half mile, take right exit 216A onto Terminal Drive using the right lane. Take right exit 216A onto Terminal Drive. Just ahead, keep left using the left 2 lanes. Keep left. Just ahead, make a slight left turn. Make a slight left turn, then turn left on BNA Park Drive.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
This is going to be the best we could do.
No, no
You
worries.
have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
to your pickup at B&A Pickup, right at Pickup Zone B3. Head to your pickup at B&A Pickup, right at Pickup Zone B3. In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on Terminal Drive using the left 2 lanes. Continue straight to stay on Terminal Drive. Just ahead, make a slight left turn using the left lane. Make a slight left turn. In a quarter mile, turn left. right, then pick up Andrew on the right. Pick up Andrew on the right.
Hello, how are you?
In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on Terminal Drive
Please use
using
your
the left 2
seatbelt
lanes.
for your safety.
Continue straight to stay on Terminal Drive. In a quarter mile, make a slight left turn to stay on Terminal Drive using the second lane from the left. Make a slight left turn to stay on Terminal Drive. exit 213A onto I-440 West using the second and third lanes from the left. Take left exit 213A onto I-440 West. Important directions. In 0.8 mile keep right toward I-440 West, 53 Memphis using the right lane. Keep right toward I-440 West, 53 Memphis. In 1.4 mile take right exit 6 onto US. Highway 31A south toward Nolensville Pike. In a half mile take right exit 6 onto US. Highway 31A south toward Nolensville Pike using the right lane. Take right exit 6 onto US. Highway 31A south toward Nolensville Pike, then turn left on Nolensville Pike. Using the left 2 lanes, turn left on Nolensville Pike. In a quarter mile, turn left on Alberta Street. Turn left on Alberta Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on Foster Avenue. Turn left on Foster Avenue. Just ahead, drop off Andrew. Drop off Andrew.
All right, sir, you have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Head to your pickup at 5 Peachtree Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on Pickle Drive. left on Pickle Drive, then turn right on Peachtree Street. Turn right on Peachtree Street. Just ahead, pick up Mary on the right. Pick up Mary on the right.
Good morning. How are you?
Head to your drop-off at 400 Cherokee Dock Road. Turn right on Whitsett Road.
All right, we got a little bit of
What was that?
a ride ahead of us.
Yes.
Just ahead, turn left on Ennis Road. Turn left on Ennis Road, then turn right on Mashburn Road. Turn right on Mashburn Road. In a quarter-mile, turn left on Thompson Lane. Turn left on Thompson Lane. In a quarter mile, take right exit 3B onto I-24 west using the right lane. Take right exit 3B onto I-24 west. Important directions. In 0.8 mile, keep left to stay on I-24 west using the middle lane. Keep left to stay on I-24 west. In a half mile, take right exit 52B onto I-40 east using the right two lanes. Take right exit 52B onto I-40 east.
000. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling on. So this is George. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm calling to ask a question. I'm doing an Uber ride to Lebanon, Tennessee, and I'm probably about 24 minutes away from my location. Is it going to change my time since since I'm headed towards Knoxville?
Okay, so so you're to go to Knoxville?
No, I'm going to Lebanon, Tennessee. I'm going to exit 232B in 8.9 miles. I'm wanting to know, since I'm headed, like, going in the direction of Knoxville, is it going to change my time? The time zone changes around Knoxville.
Yeah, so let me just. I don't have where the word is for the time zone to change. Like, are you saying whether or not it changes, like from the like if it goes back or front
Yeah.
or forward? Is
Yeah,
that what you're insinuating? What you mean? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not really quite sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about whether or not it impacts Knoxville. It doesn't show anything here for the time specifically here.
Okay, well, I'll just watch it to make sure.
Yeah, Yeah, and I do apologize. Yeah, it isn't showing me anything to be able to let me know about the time, whether or not it get impacted by the time at all. If it does have to go back or forward, it's not giving me any of that information so that I can be able to relay that over to you. So I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have yourself a great day also. Thank you for your understanding, and just be safe.
All right.
Thank you. You take
Bye-bye.
care.
2.5 mile, take right exit 232B toward Tennessee 109 north using the right lane. Take right exit 232B toward Tennessee 109 north.
You doing all right there?
I'm doing great.
Okay. Do you have to do this route a lot?
Yes, not a lot, but every
Enough.
once in a while. Yeah.
Okay.
My friend
Well, we have.
lives part-time, like in Nashville, and then he has a car out this way, but his boat's out this way, so.
Okay. Well, we got 14 more minutes. I'm sorry, say that again.
I said we're going out on the boat, and then we're going back to Nashville to watch the soccer game today. So.
Okay. So where is Cherokee Dock Road? Is that to a marina?
So there's a marina and then like a campground.
Okay.
So we just. You're dropping me off at the campground.
Okay.
turn right on Cherokee Dock Road. Turn right on Cherokee Dock Road. In a quarter mile, turn right. Turn right, then drop off Mary.
Which one is it?
Drop off Mary.
Right here works.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
You too. Happy 4th of July weekend.
want to talk, that got something to say, but it's a white man invisibly hiding behind technology and saying, if you do, you'll never work again. Then what does that mean? What does that really say about our culture? And then what does it really say about our freedom? Are we really free? And do we really have the right to say what we feel? I'm showing you on my app that we don't. On my very best days that I have worked on Uber or Lyft are the days that I have conformed to the master's desire. On the days that I speak my mind, I don't get no rides. Some days I don't care because I feel like what I have to say is too important. Now, if I don't get no more rides today, I will have only made $252.63 this week. So the question is that an income that was from a prior time? In that 1 week period, what job did you have that could be equal to that? Could be Blaze Pizza. Yep, I just took that white boy to the pizza place yesterday. It could be Blaze Pizza. That's about it, and I was in California. So that could be what they doing. Remaking that over again. But so let's see. 5 hours, 21 minutes, and I did 7 trips. And let's see. And they said if you do 2 trips, you get an extra $4. I ain't got nothing. They ain't gave me nothing extra today. No tips, no nothing. Okay, so the first ride. Okay, the first ride today was Brick Church Pike. That was the boy going all the way out there. That's the white guy. Oh, how it's fair. Oh, that's the lady. Yeah, they ain't gave me nothing extra. And they got clearly, if you do extra rides, we give you extra money. They ain't gave me nothing, child. But really, they put that up there because that got something to do with Uber Eats. And I wonder what the FBI got to say, because they know that let me see, what time I dropped them people off? They know that I what you call it? Let's see. They know that Uber ain't tell me how I'm getting paid and what I'm getting paid per mile. And I think they know that. They ain't want me to know that. Because they ain't want me to be able to gauge what I'm supposed to be getting. They telling me to turn down that road. So 56. Huh?
Insert your ID.
Cut. Rest of your trip. Okay.
Thank you so
All right, you're welcome. Bye-bye. They ain't gave me no trip in 45 minutes. I have been holding my pee for so long, and I'm feeling some kind of way right now because I got to pee, and all right. All right, it's raining outside.
Head to your pickup at Music City Star Donelson Station.
Marshall is, I think, where did that name come from? It's a drug name, and I think it is, I think it's connected to California or somebody. But that's somebody the law done came up with. We ain't doing that. We ain't going nowhere near over there. Not for no $7. I'm tired of these cheap ass rides. All these dumbass drug routes, so you ain't getting them but $7 like you're a crackhead out here. So if I look at how much I made and then how much you put in gas, then that means I ain't made but $70 today. But see, they do that because if the white man knows that I can hold a black person under my thumb, he's going to control him with money. He's not going to do it anywhere else.
Head to your pickup at B&A Pickup, Ride App Pickup Zone B3.
He's not going to do it anywhere else. He's not going to, he controls the black person. The FBI likes to control by affecting your ability to earn income or to make you in fear. Like they may say, because I'm conditioned by every race. Every race. Don't ride the sheep people because we're going to call you a terrorist. Don't ride the Mexicans or we're going to make you a drug dealer. Don't ride the black people and go to Shelby Avenue because we're going to make you sell dope. Don't ride the white people because we're going to say you using their credit. So and don't fuck with the Chinese people either because we're going to say you just like them. So everything that they do,
Head to your pickup on Lebanon
they
Pike.
sent the same name back to the same person. That same Marshall name, they sent it over again and just changed the ride. So everything that they do it to affect your income because That's the only thing the white person can do to control you. If I affect your ability to survive, then that means that you do whatever I say. And that's why the FBI do that. That's why as soon as I made that federal complaint in 2018, that was the end of my job, end of my company, Trash to Treasure. They ran it out of business because you made a complaint. You told the truth, which was they wanted it to look like drugs was going through the furniture. So they went and rented the furniture and under the names that they said I was using, like Jennifer. And they took the furniture over to Goodwill and dropped it off. And Goodwill held it in the back until she come in. We know she gonna come in every day around this time. And when she get ready to come in, we gonna put it on the thing and we gonna roll it out and put it on the floor to make her like you got here just in time. No, the FBI put that furniture there and held it there for you to get, and they got it from a rental store, and they gave it to you. They already done laid the tracks at the rental store to make it look like you selling furniture that came from there. And to jazz it all up, they put a little cut on it so that you could be fixing that cut and gonna go take it to a drug person. That's what they did. And they was taking the storage apart at night. And I took pictures of public storage number 707 in Riverdale, Georgia in July of 2020. And I told the FBI about it, as usual, sent them pictures of it. I said, so who was in the storage? Split? The man on Split? So somebody walked up the walls. The agents was tired and they got caught. God allowed them to be so sleepy because they was doing it in the middle of the night, and it would rain, and it rained, and they walked up, took the sides of that storage down, went in the unit that belonged to them, took the sides down, took the screws out, and walked on that thing and put that wall back up. And the next day, all them muddy footprints was up the wall. I said, look at this catch up. And he told me, what? That could have happened. Oh, catch up, leave me alone. Leave me alone if I leave you. Leave me alone. It was all muddy footprints. I took a picture of it in that Cool Pics camera, and the FBI got it. And I said, y'all are caught. Y'all was in the storage. And that's when I realized for sure what they was doing. They making it look like you sell drugs in this furniture. Now, if they coming in here planting the drugs in there, you don't know, because you don't know yet. They ain't came with their evidence yet. But if they do come and say that, that's where it's coming from. They going in the storage at night. And that's why Ketchup told me I want all my stuff taken out of there at night, so he wouldn't be involved with nothing that they did. And I told going to East, I don't know why Ketchup saying he want to take all his stuff out the storage at night. That's crazy. And he telling me to leave mine in there, not to bring it to Cash's house, but he taking all his stuff out because they wanted it to look like it was all me by myself. And they took that, and all them footprints was up the side of that storage, number 707, public storage in Riverdale, Georgia. And I said, these people is crazy. And that's how I know for a fact I probably need to go check on my stuff in Atlanta, because it's probably not there anymore. They probably done had the fields day. I'm 6 hours away. They done had the time of their life in there. Take all my notebooks, my journals, all my stuff, my cameras, my medical records, everything. Just try not to think about it, because if I do think about it and what they done changed, it's just gonna make me very upset. So I just don't worry about it. I just expect the worst. I don't expect anything good because they done did too much. And I know what they're capable of. So even if they're not doing it anymore, I know what you're capable of, because I know what has been done to me. And I definitely don't think that you would not do it because you're doing worse now. Look at where we are, how we have advanced. They're poisoning my water, my food. That chocolate cake I just ate got a nasty taste to it. So they're poisoning my stuff. And they doing that because they call me a pest. How do you get rid of pests? You poison them. So I don't think that they're like it's like, anything like, well, we're gonna I don't think that like we really gonna help Crystal. No, I don't believe that. I don't not at this level. It's too much corruption that I have uncovered and it makes sense. And white people know she's very smart. Very smart. She links slavery too good. Too good. Too good. For the FBI to be in business. So it makes me say they already know what it is because they look how watch how they sleep, how you're not doing your job, and black people. And if I see it, I know you see it. I know you see it. You done been seeing it, and you ain't doing nothing about it. So that lets me know you don't care. All right, so this is a Mexican right here.
Head to your pickup at 1912 Dabbs Avenue.
So let's get ready to do this ride. I forgot that quick. No, I haven't. It was $8.40. So that means whoever is on this ride, this is the law. So whether they Mexican, retarded, got a wheelchair, or whatever. This is Dabbs Avenue. This is DuPont. They in Atlanta. We doing something from before. Cause see, that's another reason why I can't get expensive rides. Cause my rides have to be swapped out with rides that have already been done. Now this one's gonna be a child, cause it got a PIN number. And that means she might be going to a restaurant and they just gonna do it in reverse.
In 1.1 mile, keep left to stay on Tennessee 155 South.
So now it looked like wherever you done been, maybe over to a hotel, wherever you done been for a whole hour and 30 minutes that you ain't been to work. So then they know she'll be getting ready to get off in about an hour. And you won't be done made your goal. That's okay. The whole notebook is published when I get home. I don't care about what you do. You ain't doing nothing you don't normally do. Put the whole notebook on there. I'm tired of y'all. They just do too much with what they do. And white people got too
In
much
a half
control.
mile, keep left to stay on Tennessee 155 South using the second to third lanes from the left.
White
In a
people
half
got too
mile,
much
keep left to stay on
control
Tennessee 155 South using the second to third lanes from the
over
left.
black people, white agents, they do. They do. And they know I'm telling the truth. They might not like to hear it, but they know she's telling the truth. Because that white man is going to fuck your life up if you talk about them. They are. They're going to take your job. They're going to put your kids in jail. They're going to separate you from them. They're going to do everything that they did when they was masters.
Keep left to stay on Tennessee 155 South.
They don't need horses anymore. They got brand new 2026 Cadillac vehicles. They don't need horses no more. They got technology. And as soon as you go down there and file anything federal, anywhere near, they don't care nothing about no state police. You go anywhere in the federal government, take your black retarded ass down there writing anything. I promise to God you ain't gonna have no job.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Karen Drive using the right lane.
I promise you won't. Go anywhere near anybody in the federal United States federal government. I promise you, you go down there writing anything on those white rich men. I promise to God, if you're black, you
Turn
don't
right
have
on Karen
nothing.
Drive.
Nothing. You'll be sitting out there playing with your thumbs by 5 o'clock. I promise you. And people will fuck you up in 5 minutes or less, and it don't take all of that. They don't even take 5 minutes because it's electronic. It's electronic. And ain't nothing you could do about it. There's nobody you could call. There's nobody you could tell. There's nobody that care. And when they fuck you up and put your ass in that system, everybody know it. And nobody don't say nothing. You can call the police all you want to. When they put your name in there and them X's and all that shit come up in there, those codes, they already know what time it is. And they go, oh, look at that pretty. Why is that beautiful bed on the side of that? Oh, that's why they brought me over here. So I could look at that. That's probably got me going over there to pick it up. Because they do say I still sell furniture.
In a quarter-mile, pick up Tatiana on the right.
Her name is Tiana Conway. That's why they came up with this name right here. It's Tiana Conway. That's the last person I sold furniture to in May of 2021. Yep, and they got me stopping right here at a mattress and the bed back there. So it looked like you came to get a mattress and a bed, and the drugs got, yep, and that's a king, no, it's a queen mattress. But yep, that's what they got, because it's all furniture on this street, and I just finished talking about it. And I'm going to pick up a Mexican. So you already know what time that is.
Pick up Tatiana on the right.
Well, this is the lady that was riding from Tennessee, Kentucky yesterday. Hello, how are you? All right. You doing all right today?
Just ahead, turn left on Karen Drive.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Turn left on Karen Drive. In a quarter-mile, turn left on Tennessee 155 North using the left lane. Turn left on Tennessee 155 North. In a quarter-mile, take right exit 6B onto I-40 West using the right lane. Take right exit 6B onto I-40 West. In 1.8 mile, take left exit 213A onto I-440 West. Turn left exit 213A onto I-440 West. Important directions. In 0.8 mile keep right toward I-440 West, 53 Memphis using the right lane. Keep right toward I-440 West, 53 Memphis. In 1.4 mile take right exit 6 onto US Highway 31A south toward Nolensville Pike. In a half mile take right exit 6 onto US Highway 31A south toward Nolensville Pike using the right lane. Take right exit 6 onto US Highway 31A south toward Nolensville Pike, then turn right on Nolensville Pike. Using the right 2 lanes turn right on Nolensville Pike, then turn left. Turn left, then drop off Tatiana on the left.
No, is it right?
Okay.
It's you.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can make a U-turn. All All right, thank you. Have a good day. All right, that's a man, the Marshall man that was going to the liquor store. That's who that was. And she is the lady from Lyft yesterday that went from the housing area where the Latinos live over there to
Using the right lane, keep right onto
over there
important
to
directions. In 1 mile, take right exit 5 onto
over there
I-65
to
South.
what is it? The white lady that went from the housing area where all the Mexicans live in Kentucky to the house over there by Walgreens yesterday. She went there. So that's what that is. And they put me on a dead end street. I don't care about none of that stuff y'all talking about. It ain't nothing y'all ain't never did before. That's why y'all be so quick to just say it. Because y'all done already did it. You ain't got no business talking to me. Fed's supposed to be quiet. I thought y'all operate in quietness. Y'all sure do a lot of talking. Never seen somebody get their life threatened so much. And they doing the dumbest stuff. I done took exit 213A 9 times today. With all them different people rolling and swapping to each other. And you in Nashville and you going down the same rides, the same road every day. Doing over and over and over. Exactly, that part. And now, I just told y'all she was the man named Marshall. Now he done changed his name to Ben. They just play games all day. The FBI and the Internal Revenue Service. The dynamic duo. And the FBI swears they have nothing to do with it. Okay. Alright. So you just been watching for 18 years. And you ain't did nothing? Nope. 18 years. This has been going on since 2008. Go all the way back. If you say no, it's not, go all the way back and get the name Jennifer and see where it come from. Thank you. Rest my case. You sit there and say it been going on that long and they haven't did anything? Nope. Amp the poison up. That's what them white people be meaning when they get up and say, can you crank that air up? The next time they say, no, bitch, I can't. You're not getting no
right
air.
exit 5 onto
Roll the
I-65
windows
South.
down.
Then
That's
keep
what they be
left
meaning.
onto
They be
I-65
getting,
South.
they think that I'm stupid. Like, I don't know what that means. They be getting, can you crank the air up? Nope.
Important directions. Using the left lane, keep left onto I-65 South.
You're gonna ride with the windows down today. You ain't getting no air. They be being smart. Like, turn the air up, bitch, and freeze your brain. You ain't getting no air. The windows down, it don't work.
In 2 miles, take right
Next time
exit
they say
78
I
onto
can't,
Tennessee
it's
255
poison
toward
in
Harding
it.
Place.
And it got my head hurting so bad. And I gotta work because I gotta pay my rent. And y'all did it to me because I'm black. Say it again. There's all kind of stuff just gonna come out. And I know they recording too, because they record every time they get their asses in the car. Especially when they pull up and they be somebody 10 and under. Like they did yesterday, put that little Mexican boy. All the boys that get in the car lately is 10. 10 and under. Y'all ain't paying no attention. I am. Just keep going and do the same thing. Big as Nashville is, you ain't going over the Charlotte Pike. You ain't going over the Wedgwood. No, you have to go to where the area is staged. You're out of town. You have to go to where it got the stores that go with the SIM card. They always be threatening somebody's life, and they the ones doing the wrong. They get on my nerves. Get on my nerves at that junk. They in my house right now. I can't get no Roku notifications, and they be up there threatening people. Leave me alone. This dumb junk. They're not gonna make me be quiet about it. I be quiet if I want to be quiet. When I get ready to be quiet, and when y'all stop pissing me off, then I won't have nothing to say. Until then, I don't care. There's nothing that you could do to me that you haven't already done, or that you had already said. You're poisoning my food and my water.
In a half-mile, take right exit
My
78
head hurt
AB
right
onto
now. That's
Tennessee
why I'm still
255
talking.
toward Harding
Because
Place
y'all
using the right
aggravate.
lane.
And I wondered, do you think they put a dye in you, and that dye controls it in some kind of way? Because something I'm trying to figure out, because they sit up there and say, we know everything that you're thinking, and then they have people doing it. That is straight
Take right
demonic
exit 78 AB
torture
onto Tennessee 255 toward
to do
Harding
to
Place.
somebody.
Then take right exit 78B.
Like, whatever you dream about, whatever you do, we gonna do
In
it.
a quarter mile,
And
take
then
right
let you
exit
know that's
78B
torture
toward Tennessee
to somebody.
255
And
West
then they be
Harding Place
talking to
using the right
having the
lane.
nerve to say be quiet after that. Like, and it's nobody you could tell, because nobody is going to believe
Take right
you.
exit
And even
78B
if they
toward
do
Tennessee
believe you,
255
they're not
West
going to do
Harding
anything,
Place.
because they know that the law does that to black people. And just to know that it will never, ever, ever happen to anybody white. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they say. I care nothing about nothing they say. Nothing. Because the white people hear me, and they know that I'm right, and they know that this will not happen to them. So I don't care about it. And read with the FBI every day. I'm tired of reasoning with y'all. Y'all got so much money and so much power, then just put me in jail and leave it alone. You got that much power, you don't need a warrant. You ain't doing it by paying for it anyway. Nobody's gonna willfully arrest me, because everybody knows she's not guilty, and we don't want no parts of that. Just put on a dress and come in and be a judge like y'all did when y'all put Corey in jail. Nobody wants to talk about that. I thought about that the other day, and they put a death threat out there real fast. I said, you called judges. Technically, they weren't judges. They were federal agents in dresses, pretending to be judges, but they weren't judges. And you caught that. Oh, yeah. And the FBI didn't do nothing. They're not going to put a white, rich person in jail over somebody black with no money. Good night. That's not happening. We don't do that. You want the FBI to go lock up somebody rich and white over you? That's never happening. The world doesn't work like that. They put the sign out there right there. That's them. Lawless. They says that about themselves. So no, they're not gonna do that. We don't run that. We don't do that. They don't do that. You would have, in order to get one of these white feds locked up, you would have to lock up. Let me see somebody they might put one of these feds in jail for. It would have to be somebody black with such a character. It would have to be. It would damn near have to be Obama. Sorry for bringing him in this, but it would have to be him. Nobody else. It would have to be somebody like that on his level. That's respected. Nobody else. I don't care how much money you got. Oprah couldn't even do it. So, no, they're just not going to do it because we don't care about blacks. We don't do that. We don't do it. And I really understand it. I'm not mad about it. I'm just mad about these dumbass rides. I accept being in slavery. Just some days it's just a little bit more challenging than others when they get on my damn nerves and when this food is bad. And today is both. And so they're on my fucking nerves because my head is hurting and they're getting on my nerves with fucking racetrack. And I think the only way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna have to go on there and blast them with a review. Stop poisoning my fucking water! Like I did Chipotle. You're gonna get a death threat and your brain is gonna get squeezed when you go to bed, but they won't do it anymore. I ate Chipotle again, my food was just fine. So racetrack is gonna have to be put on blast. Stop poisoning my water, please. I need to drink water to live. Stop poisoning the water. It's bad. That water right there is bad as hell. And they are purposely doing it. Every single day. And it makes you constipated. Racetrack is evil as hell. It was evil in Georgia. I don't know what the deal is. I don't work there, but the FBI says I do work there. I don't work at racetrack and never have. But they say I work at these places so that you could steal lottery tickets and forge them. And they said that they was gonna say that I was going back in time, like the man on American Greed. And they say that they was gonna say I was going back in time and changing the lottery tickets, the date, and playing the lottery to make it look like I won. I said, well, all right, that sounds good too. I'm with that. I'm with whatever y'all come up with. I just want y'all to come up with something so that I could go lay down and take a nap.
In a quarter mile, make a slight
Even
right turn
though
on
I'm
Overton
not-
Lee Road.
I do get a little bit anxious about going to jail because you gotta go. It's an initiation period. They're gonna beat the shit out of you if you go, and they're gonna poison you, and you ain't gonna be able to eat, and they're gonna make your life completely hell. But once you survive that, you'll be all right, because they know you're gonna win. Again, if they know you're gonna win, I don't know. I'm not very hopeful about people winning. Not black people. I told the FBI that much as
Make
they
a
like,
slight right turn on
they like
Overton
to
Lee
show
Road.
me stuff. They ain't showed me nothing about that what you call it. They ain't showed me nothing about black people winning against
Just
them in
ahead, turn
court.
right.
And they put the two short people buses out here, so maybe that's their message. So if they made me slow, then that just means
Turn right.
that this is Brentwood Swap. If they make me slow, then that just means that you wear it like you wore a badge of honor if you was in the military. If they fuck you up and make you handicapped and take your leg off and do all that stuff, then you just act like you was in the military, and that's what you get. Because really, in a way, it is what you get if you defend yourself and take up for yourself for the law. That is what you get. You get abused. So you just act like you went to war, and you just be proud. And then when everybody see you, they'll know the FBI did it or one of the law agents did it, and you just don't worry about it. This house is Brentwood, and they only send me out to Brentwood when it's gonna be Columbia and it's drug associated. That's why it's a delayed pickup, and they want me to go in the yard. I'm not going in nobody's yard. Hello.
Head to your drop-off at Southwest Airlines. In a quarter mile, turn right on Sewanee Road. right on Sewanee Road. Just ahead, turn right on Tyne Boulevard. Turn right on Tyne Boulevard. In a quarter mile, turn left on Franklin Pike. Turn left on Franklin Pike. In 0.6 mile, turn right on Harding Place. Turn right on Harding Place. mile, keep right onto I-65 north using the right lane. Keep right onto I-65 north. In 2 miles, take right exit 80 onto I-440 east. In a half mile, take right exit 80 onto I-440 east using the right lane. Take right exit 80 onto I-440 east, then keep right onto I-440 east. Using the right lane, keep right onto I-440 east. keep left onto I-24 West using the middle lane. Keep left onto I-24 West. Take right exit 52B onto I-40 East. In 2 miles, take right exit 216A onto Terminal Drive. In a half mile, take right exit 216A onto Terminal Drive using the right lane. Take right exit 216A onto Terminal Drive.
Is there any chance you could drop me at the top side of departures and not go all the way around?
That's where I go.
Okay, that's fine.
Like straight under the southwest sign?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. My flight started boarding. They moved up my flight on me.
Really?
It was
Are you
delayed.
going to be here on time?
I'm praying.
Okay.
It said it was an hour delayed, and I got in the car and it said, actually, never mind. So.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know how they can do that legally, but.
Well, let me see. Let's see.
Just ahead, keep left using the left 2 lanes. Keep left. Just ahead, make a slight left turn. Make a slight left turn. then turn left on BNA Park Drive. Turn left on BNA Park Drive, then turn left.
And I'm not checking a bag, so you can really drop me wherever.
Okay. I was gonna say you want me to. Well, then we're stuck here. You want to run right there?
Yes, ma'am.
That way you're not waiting. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Have a good flight. Bye bye. I got this airport crowded, so I make it look like I'm here in the morning at 3 o'clock when they have prime pay. So they stage me at the airport around the times when it's 4 o'clock in the morning. See that the time done changed. The time is not right. So it's 4:20 or it's 2:20, but this time is not right. So whatever time is the prime hours of me being at the airport, they give me an airport ride. So to make it look like you got more money, because the FBI make more money coming out here. I don't. I don't make generally over $7 doing airport rides. That's why I'm not doing them. They just sent me 3 of them. I'm not taking anybody from up here. Get Wanda to do it, or Ketchup, or Curtis, or one of the Mexicans to do it. I'm not taking anybody else from up here. I don't get paid for it, and I don't feel like the swaps. And this is the most evil place in the world when it comes down to setups. That's why everybody all of a sudden talking about, well, can I go here? I'm not checking the bag. Why do you keep saying that? And it's new. So that's a part of the plot. It just started last week. Everybody get in the car and say that, I'm not checking the bag. So what? I don't know nothing about the airport. I'm black. We don't get to go there. This is only white people. I've never been here before. Wouldn't know nothing about flying anywhere. I'm black. I'm under federal financial oppression. I don't have money to do anything. I barely have money to eat. I just get set up by the FBI and the IRS until they get enough that they said will either get me life in prison or on death row, whichever one they said to choose first. And they told me I was actually very close because they want me to get so mad that I either say something or do something. But neither one is going to happen. I think that's why they get their witches involved. They pay them a lot of money, and they live around me too. They pay their rent and everything. They have no bills to pay. You're on federal payroll to be a witch. And they take care of all of their expenses. They have cars and everything. Black cards. Amex. Still. So far today, they have let me make, let's see, what they have let me make. They have let me make $130. And I'm so far away from my goal. My goal was like 180 because I really need to make my gas back, and because I'm trying to work and pay my rent. And with them just giving me a ride every 2 hours, it's okay. Because when I go home, I know they're going to freeze my brain tonight. So I'm going to tell a lot all the way home. And I'm going to post my whole notebook. So that way I can be, ahead of the game. they're gonna do what they're doing, so I might as well post as much as I can because they're going to freeze my brain tonight. They froze it this morning and I didn't even do anything wrong. And I was yesterday and say nothing dumbass rods and Bowling Green, and they still froze my brain, and they still poisoned yesterday, and they still poison my water today. That water tastes like concrete, and they do it everywhere I go. So that you drink something else. The only thing they ain't gonna poison is soda, ice cream, anything that you really shouldn't be having a lot of anyway, because they want you to look dumb and black, like that's all you do is eat a bunch of sugar and all that other stuff. They want you to look like that. And every one of these cars is federal agents. They piled all these cars up, so it'll look like you are at the airport at 4 o'clock in the morning when the rides people more money. I don't get shit because I'm under federal oppression. I barely got a job. And I swear to God, I only got the job until they finish drug rides. The minute they're done with that, that is it. No more work for you, bitch. So, wouldn't be the first time, would it? And they will still work the job. Men will. All they need to do is just keep taking pictures of you doing it and put your SIM card so they can move you around while they in my apartment. They probably got Sharon in there with her stinking ass all laying in my bed. They put spiders in there and everything. I just stopped paying attention. They put a spider web on the top of the headboard in my bed. I ain't paying no attention. I just got it off. Didn't say nothing about it. Because sometimes if you just keep saying stuff about what they do, they're just going to keep doing it. And it's going to get worse. So if you just ignore it, expect my camera. Don't expect them good. Don't expect for them to uphold the law. Don't expect for them to defend your rights under the Constitution. Don't expect for them to make sure you're equally paid. Don't expect anything. And then when we don't expect anything, then it won't be nothing to worry about. So don't expect anything. Just expect for the worst. And as long as you expect for the worst, then you'll come out somewhere in the middle on the top because you ain't expecting anything. So tomorrow when I come to work, don't expect no rides. Just whatever they give you, just do it if you want to. If you don't, but don't expect anything because nothing is fair. When you are under federal oppression, you don't have anything. There's nothing to have. There's nothing to make. There's no goals. You can't have sex. You can't do nothing. They have all of that locked down. So you can't do anything. If I was to join a dating app, they're going to put all feds' children on there. Even the women, they're going to put their daughters on there. And the men names. And the men names going to be girls, and the girls going to be boys. And you're going to be messaging their kids. And they're going to be training their kids to be just like them. And they're going to tell them, yeah, and say this and say that. And that's not going to be who you think it is. So I said, well, I can't do that. Then you go out and meet somebody. You can't meet anybody because everybody knows that you're under federal oppression because Bowling Green is small. So if you was to meet somebody, the next thing they're going to do is, shoot, they're just going to do the worst. They're just like going to do everything. You just can't have a life because they've taken control of it. So they're adamant about, your takedown. Those are orders, that get signed and written out. And so if they ordered you dead, then that's just it. There's nothing nobody can do about that but God. If they ordered a wheelchair, there's nothing you can do about that either. because you're black, and no one defends monkeys. They're just not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They are all in agreement with orders like that because they believe in slavery. They just don't want black people to know. But black people have a hint. They just don't know it's as bad as it is because they think, oh well, I'm going to work. I'm doing some things that I want to do. You're not doing anything that you want to do. And if you are, then you're only doing it within a limited scope because your entire persona of what you're able to do is limited because your algorithms are controlled by somebody white. So your options that you're choosing from are not the options that everybody else get. Your Google does not look like Google that white people's Google look like. Your food choices is not the same. Your jobs is definitely not the same. My Indeed looks like caregiver jobs, teacher jobs, truck driver jobs, painting jobs. That's it. No other type of job. That's it. That's all you get. That's it. 4 jobs on there on the whole Indeed. I don't care where you search. You're gonna get the same 4 jobs: caregiving, cleaning, and truck driving, and teacher jobs. That's it. You don't get nothing else. You can look all day. Bitch, those are the only places you can work. Because you only can work where he need to make evidence. If he don't need to make no evidence there, you're not getting a job there. Period. They don't care where somebody say, well, they got a hiring sign up that you're not working there. Because we don't need to make no evidence over there. Just like all these places that I'm driving right now, going back in, they don't need no evidence there. So we don't give a damn that you're riding up and down Nashville. We don't need no rides there. You're going back to 213A and go get somebody and ride back there. Go get them now. You don't rode a Mexican there. You don't rode a black person there. You don't rode a white person there. Now go get an Indian and ride back over to 213A and ride back up there by Brentwood again. Turn around and come back the long route. And then let's do it all over again. And you just keep doing the same retarded rides behind the same Bronco all day long. Just retarded. And that white van that I cannot stand. That's a rental from Enterprise. And who done had all these cars? Ketchup? The FBI gave them the ketchup. And every time Ketchup got in a new car, now the FBI lets him come pick me up. Now we can have sex. Why? Because they're getting making copies, tracks off of it. She's the prostitute. He's giving her $100 to have sex. He's setting her up, and we're giving him the car and all of that. And they behind both of them. And both of us are just monkeys that both of them, everybody federal is using. He's a monkey, and so am I. He's just a good monkey, because Ketchup don't argue with him. But I really don't care, because I'm tired of him. But Ketchup is a good slave. They don't have no fights with him at all. He does what he's supposed to do. He's compliant. He ignores them, and he lets them set him up. They set him up too. They set him up real good. I really don't like that though, because I feel like that's wrong, because he worked for them and did what he did, and I feel like that's not right that they set him up, and he did their job. He did what they told him to do. So that's not right. So I don't feel like they should be doing him like that, because he only did what they told him to do. But that's how they work. They're gonna put everybody in jail using somebody else's SIM card. That's why they want me to be quiet, because all them dumbass SIM cards swapped up. And they send it there, and then when people look at it and they say, well, who is this one? Easter on mine, Gwanda on hers. Everybody swapped out to be somebody else. And then they gonna come back and say, well, that's what you get, because you was lying on this one, that one was lying on you, and then you was doing on that one, and then Derek on this one, and everybody on somebody else's SIM card. And everybody got the same thing. Retarded. Everybody got the same thing in this whole family. Just with different cards, different card holders holding all of the same trash. Everybody got the same identical thing. This is the hardest $150 I ever had to make in my entire fucking life. And you work all out here all day riding out your fucking gas to ride these stupid ass people around for the FBI to make false evidence, and they barely give you enough to make your gas back. I can't even make my gas back. It's okay. When I go home, the whole notebook getting posted. I swear to God it is. You better come with a bunch of ice to freeze my brain tonight, because I swear to God that whole fucking notebook going online. Give a damn what you say. Stupid ass job. I would rather be standing outside blowing balls all day and make $150 doing one job, doing this stupid shit, riding up and down the road in the fucking heat, getting poisoned, hot as hell, getting people in the car, they rude as fuck, the FBI ride behind, blowing, laying on the fucking horn. What the fuck are y'all angry for? Y'all don't do shit but ride around in brand new 2026 cars and all day long with gas and platinum fucking visas. The fuck could you possibly be upset for? Y'all don't even work. Y'all don't even do y'all job. Y'all do absolutely nothing. Like Priscilla Shire say, they do nothing, nothing. They're shopping all day. They do absolutely nothing. Not one thing. No job
Head to your
whatsoever.
pickup at 5515 Scruggs Lane. Important
Going over here
directions.
to
In
87
0.7 mile, keep right to stay on
Trinity
I-24
Lane.
west using the right lane.
Gabby is a white lady in California using her credit. They don't do absolutely nothing. All this time, they ain't not one person I've been put in jail yet. Not one. And they sit up there and swear they be doing something. They're not doing absolutely nothing. They're not even working. They on vacations, going to get their balls played with, and shopping. That's it. And ordering swaps. They ain't doing nothing else. Not one thing. And ain't nothing changed in this operation except for they put more gas and poison out. And Bowling Green is small, so it's easy to do. It's eating is like, I have better chances of being the president of the United States of America than I do of eating food that's not poisoned in Bowling Green. I have better chances of being the president because every single place in Bowling Green is poison. Everywhere. They sit and watch and read my mind all day and try to think, what is she gonna try to eat when she come home, and where do we need to go? And as soon as I hit that expressway on 65 North going back home, they already start the restaurants. Let's go to Chipotle, let's get at Burger King, let's get at Cheddar's. Everywhere you fucking go, they are spread it out and they're waiting. As soon as you get in that drive-thru, give me the poison, and they put it in the food, stir it up, and there you go. Or they have it already already fixed from days ago, and then they just put it in the microwave and make it seem hot, and they serve it, and you pay for it, and that food done been made days ago. and waiting on you to come. It has my name on it.
Keep
Crystal.
right to stay on I-24 West.
Operation Crystal. And when you come through the drive-through, they put it in the microwave and they warm it up, and it is bad.
In 1.1 mile, take right exit 87
The
onto
worst
US.
people to eat
Highway
from
431 north
in
toward
Bowling
Trinity
Green
Lane.
is the Chick-fil-A on across from me. The one that goes down there by the WKU alumni building is a mental health drug in that one. It's poison too. It's just mental health. It's a different type of drug. That's why my slob was so big. And I told East on the phone, I don't know why my saliva was like that. The medicine that they put in that food. But they don't put the same one because they want me to keep going back to that one because you can't taste it. And it's not like it don't have the same taste as the other one, but it's poison because my saliva, when I went to bed and I was crying in my sleep, that mean they was in the room or they was doing something because I started crying in my sleep. And so they must have been in there. But it's the apartment is just a little torture chamber. That's it. It's a place for them to play at night. They make evidence. People live in there.
In a half mile, take right exit
I live
87 onto
with
US.
imaginary Mexicans.
Highway 431 north toward
Everybody
Trinity Lane
swapped
using the right two
into
lanes.
every apartment. Every room is swapped out. You got dogs, black cats, everything come live in there when I'm going to work. And you just live in there, and it's the FBI's house, and they have full access to it 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And you just sit in there, and when you come back home, everybody done been in there. That's why it stinks every time I come back home. Everybody, they done picked up homeless people from off the street. They get to come in there. Everybody come in there and live. They get to cook. They get to take baths. They get to do whatever they want to do, and they live in there while you're gone to bowling. While you're gone to Tennessee, they live in there, and then they come back home. And when you come home, they leave and they go out. Literally 15 minutes before you come home.
Then turn left
And
on
then
West Trinity
what they
Lane.
do is they pass you by in the parking lot. So it'll look like you know them and that you've seen them and you was talking to them. They make sure they put them in the parking lot to pass you so they could take pictures. So as soon as you get in that courtroom and say, I do not know this person, I've never seen them, they're going to say she has Alzheimer's. She does know them. They live in the house together and they pay her rent. These are the transactions through Cash App. I don't know any of those people. That's not my child. I don't have a daughter. I'm not Mexican. I don't go with a Mexican man. I'm not having sex with Mexicans. I don't have a white boyfriend. I'm not going with the white man. I'm not having sex with the white man. I don't fuck white men. I haven't had, well, actually, I have had sex with a white man. And I'm not definitely having sex with children. And I definitely don't want no teenagers. And I'm definitely not having sex with girls.
In a quarter mile, turn
and
left.
I'm not gay. And I don't want to be gay. And I don't want to have sex with women. And I don't want to have sex with, I don't know, who else they once had? Indians. That's definitely not happening. And I definitely ain't gonna have no sex with no Chinese man. They don't have no penises. You don't ever have to worry
Turn
about
left,
that.
then turn
Ever.
right.
Ever in life. That's not ever even been a thought. Ever. They just come up with shit and write it. And if it sounds good to them, then they just run it. They don't care anything
New
about your
message from
life.
Gabby.
Shut up messaging me, bitch.
Hi,
I don't
Miss
want to talk
Crystal.
to
I
you.
am in building 6, so
I
when you
don't
come
give
and
a
turn
damn
left, go
what
down and
building you're
TUNR
in.
left again. I will be on right
I
hand
don't
side.
give a fuck what building you're in, bitch. Yeah, whatever building the FBI done put you in. They get you go to the same building every fucking time, doing the same ass, retarded ass dumb shit every fucking time. And they done been picked up so you can keep going to the same place. So the IRS will get in court and say, she was making $45 a ride in this vehicle, this
Turn
Chrysler,
right.
Nissan Sentra, went to this location 17,000 times and picked this person up. Here's, Judge, here's the Cash App receipts. I don't give a fuck about that. You got them because you made them. I don't fucking drive no van. Sick of y'all and this dumbass operation. Give a fuck that y'all say y'all gonna kill me. Who gives a fuck? I'm bad because I said it. I know it. Now, how you like them apples? You're gonna say Crystal talking cash shit today. Cash shit, because I'm sick of y'all, and y'all know I am, and y'all know that y'all wrong as fuck. That's why y'all let me talk shit, because y'all know that y'all wrong as fuck for what y'all did. These dumbass rides, dumbass cars, dumbass vehicles, dumbass OnStar, dumbass phones, dumbass apps, everything dumb. I'm gonna do just like Hancock said. You all are, what he said, you are all idiots. I want to do my hands just like that and everything. You are all idiots. This is all dumb, all trash, all retarded, all linked up. Watch the pins stop right around this van or U-Haul. Everything is dumb. Everything is dumb. That's all you do. It's dumb shit all day long.
Just ahead,
And
pick
how
up
many
Gabby.
times are you gonna ride behind this dumb retarded Malibu all day long? Everywhere you go, it can't be a Malibu. They don't even try to hide what they're doing. They go with the red cars. As soon as you say something, you get wrecked and dead. Well, what happened to that car? Did it get drugged? I don't care nothing about that either. There's nothing you can say that you already hadn't said before. And it's nothing you can do that the FBI hasn't ordered. You have to get their permission before you do anything. So nothing's going to happen until you get the FBI's permission. If they order it, then they will do it. If they don't order it, then they won't do it. Period. There's no such thing as being lost, as being hurt, as being hit. You can't do any of that. It has to be an order. They will order
Pick up
whatever
Gabby.
they want to have done. They will order it. White people will do that. They will go to the golf course. They will say, we are sick and fucking tired of that monkey talking. What are we going to do, John? And then John will say whatever he wants to do, and he'll go back, and they'll put their codes in, and then that's whatever is going to happen. And that's the way that it works. There's no such thing as being lost, kidnapped, drowned, none of that. When you're under FBI surveillance, you're under it. You're under it, baby. Nothing can happen to you. It might as well be God watching, because nothing can happen to you with the FBI looking. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's all orders. And then we have me come and sit the buildings where somebody else done just went to go drop somebody off. That's why that girl running upstairs with her ugly self. Then they come and get back in the car with you. They done just got out of the car with somebody else. They just swap all this retarded shit up together. And then the more you keep catching on to the shit that they doing, the more they up that poison. So what? I don't give a damn. I'm not going to take this anymore. Crystal, you don't have a choice. I know, but I'm just going to keep talking shit about it because I hate it. I hate this shit. I hate this stupid ass app. I hate this stupid ass phone, and I'm tired of the FBI and they bullshit. And when I go home, we going to war online. That's it. I'm finna go tell everything. They're gonna freeze the fuck out. They're gonna freeze my whole back tonight. I don't give a damn. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired of it. They said Crystal is today. Sick of this retarded ass shit they got going on. Dumbass stuff. Keep going to the same fucking apartments, and then when they get in court, they're gonna say, why did you keep going? I had to fucking work. Now she bringing her stinking fat ass out, them fucking ugly ass glasses on when I was fucking just back there, and your stinking ass ain't get in the fucking car. Now you gonna fucking get in the car, ugly ass self, them fucking ass glasses. Who is she anyway? Because that just had that same profile get in the car the other day. Watch how fast I changed my whole tone when she get in this car. Stinking bitch. Hello.
Hi, Miss Crystal.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Head to your drop off at 940 32nd Avenue North.
All right, let's
Okay,
go.
Cece, I'm in. I'll let you know when I'm
In
outside.
a quarter mile, turn right.
All right, bye, love you.
Did I go to the right place?
Please use your
Yes,
seatbelt
you
I
for
did.
your
Okay.
safety.
Yes, Yes, I saw you, but I didn't come out fast enough. You would have saw me the first time, but you know, you was turning around, so you have to do that anyways, though. But you did great. You did great.
All right, perfect. I aimed to please.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Now you smell like you done smoked a whole tree, a whole one.
I'm so sorry. I'm planning on. I tried to get to my sister's house where she got the perfume and stuff. I been broke my perfume this afternoon. I was highly upset.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
I ain't smelled those weeds smell that good in a long time.
Thank you, and I'm sorry at the same
It's
time.
okay. Because any other time they get in here, I swear to God, that weed smell like straight trash. But
I'm not disrespecting too much.
now, yours smell kind of good, but child, I stopped smoking a long time ago.
I'm finna have to.
You gonna have to?
Yeah.
Why? Cause your job?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what I
you
wanna
should.
do.
Okay, what you want to do?
Now I am in school right now to be a rad tech.
What is that?
Like the imaging, I'm gonna be doing like I guess the X-rays, radiologic technician.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be like doing X-rays and things like that. But there's different, of course, specialties. You know, you can do ultrasound. I'm not sure which specialty I'm gonna do because I am, when I say just starting, like I mean still doing the book work. I haven't went to hospitals. Miss Chris, I wouldn't be able to save you right now if something happened, you know. So, but right now I'm just doing the book work. But hopefully, when I get there, you know, you got to take classes and certification. Hopefully by the end of next year, it will be
good to go. Done. So then you're gonna smoke between now and next.
Yeah. I got maybe to the end of this year. Then it's time to.
And you're gonna think you're gonna be able to do it?
Yeah. Because I have addictive personality. Like I'll eat the same candy for a whole week and then get tired of it. So I'll just move on to a different habit. I just need to find what habit that is going to be.
I'm over it. At least you are self-aware.
Yes, ma'am.
I love it. Well, you can definitely do it.
Habit, but it's got to be a healthy habit.
You could definitely do it.
Yes.
I did it. I stopped smoking and I used to smoke cigarettes and weed, and I stopped both of them.
On me right now, Miss Chris. I got
it
a
is
on me too. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna have to stop that too.
But you could do it.
Yes.
You could do it. You could do it. I got me some peppermint. I prayed, and I made it up in my mind. But you know what? What really it was I looked at my money. And I looked at it, and weed and cigarettes was like almost my rent. And that was it. That was it. I had to look at it.
Yeah,
you know,
gotta count it up.
I had to count it up, make it make sense.
Yeah.
And so once I did that, I was like, oh, this is dumb right here.
Yeah.
This is it. And it's no return on that. There's no taxes. There's no exemptions. There was none of that. So this is it. This is it.
You don't get nothing that bad.
You're just messing up your life for free.
Right.
Like, so this was it. That was it. That was it for me. And then so I looked at the cigarette and I said, this little white thing that doesn't have a life, there's no penis, it's keep calling me.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna let something that little control my life. And see that's my personality. And so that was it. I never went back. Never went back. I told myself that. And then you don't let nothing control you, and you ain't getting no money from it, none of that, and it's just, no, I was done. And so I never went back, and I got me some peppermints and Sprite, and that did the craving, took that away, and then after that, I stopped with that too, and then that was done. But yeah, it was just a matter of my willpower, me telling myself what would make me stop, and that was it. And that's how I am with anything. If I find myself really not liking something and I tell myself something about it, I won't do it anymore. That's what a man, anything. If a man look ugly to me one time, that's it. I'm not gonna go back.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Not gonna go back. So that's what it was. And so that was it. So I was very grateful, and the Lord gave me the power to do it. And so, and then, I got my whole thing with weed and stuff, and how I feel about the black community. And, I feel like, our weed ain't the same weed that white people smoke. And so I feel like that's a lot of what's in our culture, where why our men is so off the chain. I feel like it's just strands of bad weed. Because weed back in the day, when it was real, real good weed, you get weed, so when you laugh and you go sit down somewhere. It is not this weed that you is on here with guns and you getting the wrong thoughts.
Yeah,
that's not weed. Don't do that.
Disconnect.
That's a whole disconnect.
Yeah.
But weed make you laugh
Thank you.
and go sit down and eat and eat. It is not doing all this other stuff. You're not mixing all this stuff up with it. It's just too much going on.
That's about you're doing too much.
Yeah, too much stuff going on.
You don't need it. If that's the point, because you're doing too much. You're doing everything else under the sun.
Everything else.
Just be still.
Just be still. Just go smoke your little joint, sit down, turn on Kevin Hart,
yes, ma'am.
Laugh, and you know what I'm saying, and go cook something.
Okay.
But anything past that ain't no weed, baby. That is something else. They done put something in there. Then it start to smell different. Stuff be hurting. You be got a little buzz for 10 minutes, then it's gone. That ain't no weed either.
That ain't.
A good sack will have you on something about 4-5 hours, and you'll be chill. Anything past that either, that ain't nothing either. So it's just, I just stopped.
Take right exit 207 onto 28.
And I was just like, I'm good. I just want to really just focus on, my life. Yeah.
Quarter mile, keep left onto 28th Avenue North.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start changing into that phase.
Yeah.
Weaning it out.
Yeah.
Instead of going cold turkey. Is that better?
Or
you went cold turkey?
I went cold turkey.
Yeah.
But you do what works for you.
Right.
If weaning does good, then you wean. But see, when I got, I also, I ain't gonna lie to you, I had a bad experience. And so I smoked and I knew what I was smoking wasn't right. And that was it for me. It scared me enough. And till now, I just be like, I'm good. You can't, I don't think you could pay me to do it right now. I just think I'd be too scared because they just put too much stuff in your stuff. And see, I was in California, and them people put straight lace your junk. You know what I'm saying? Right. And ain't nobody got time to be smoking and drop dead. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do it. I'm good. I can turn on me some gospel music and clean up and get me a Red Bull or something, or an energy drink, and feel just as good. But I don't really want to do anything else. And I ain't never been no drug person. Right. I ain't never been that. Nah, he just got a lot going on just in the middle of the street.
In a quarter mile,
that ain't
right
no
on
weed
32nd
either.
Avenue.
That ain't no weed either. And they just be doing dumb stuff. And then when the police come down here, they be swearing they was racially profiled. Swearing it. And you just in the middle of the street like that for no reason. Well, I got you to your location where you were going. It was definitely a pleasure talking to you. I wish you well on your journey. I love to see African Americans that are on their educational journey. Yes, I think you could do it. Yep, you got to go, and you could definitely do it. With Christ, you could do anything that you set your mind to do. Are we going to the right, or are we stopping here?
We are going to the right.
We're going to the right.
Down just a little bit.
All right. How far down?
It says, sorry, this is my sister.
Oh, okay,
you see where the truck is? All the way down on this right-hand side?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be
That's
right
where we're
there.
going. Okay.
Now.
All right, perfect. All right. Because, see, sometimes this thing be wrong.
Yeah, and it wouldn't let me put the suite number, so
Oh,
it wouldn't get you exactly.
Good.
Drop off
You
gas.
good.
Yes, ma'am, right
As
here.
long as you're going where you need to be.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. Well, you have a great day. Be careful
Yes,
out
ma'am,
here.
I will. Thank
All
you
right.
so much. Oh,
You're
wait.
welcome. What
Hold
you
on.
need?
I forgot. I don't have any more money on my card.
You don't need anything and no
No.
cash. It's not allowed.
Ma'am.
No.
Ma'am,
I'm not
please.
gonna. I'm not gonna accept
Are
it.
you sure?
Yes. You do something nice for yourself.
Okay.
You
Thank
get
you
yourself
so
a
much.
treat
Yes,
for
ma'am.
listening and smart.
Always. I got to
All right.
listen.
Okay.
Thank
You
you
have
so
a good
much.
one.
You have
Okay.
a good day.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Bye bye.
Oh, I forgot to tell my sister to open the door. We just been chatting it up. Thank you
After
so
your pickup
much.
at
You're
2122
welcome. Bye bye.
Herman Street.
I'm taking no more than little $5 bills. Just came off the printer this morning. And then
Turn
you
right
be
on Albion Street.
taking money. That's all they need. You already going to a drug area. That's all they need is they'll let me know they got the car bugged because they keep filming you reaching over that seat. I'm not reaching, taking anything else. I don't want your money, ma'am. I don't believe it's real. Because the law hates me. So they're definitely not giving me any treats whatsoever. I will do it when I feel like it sometimes, but I don't want to get in the habit of doing that because they're going to say we gave her that money and that was a cash ride.
In a quarter mile, turn right on 28th Avenue North.
No, it was not. And they doing all these $4 rides to swap with Lyft yesterday in Bowling Green. Look at her pretty chairs on that porch. Oh, those are so pretty. I wonder where she got them from. Too bad they won't let me order stuff. If they had any good thoughts about this dumb operation, and they would say, well, we do need her to be making money because then she'll be ordering stuff so we could get more swaps at the bank. But nope, they don't even want to be doing that. Okay, so this one is going to be a child or a food order. I'm quite sure they done put some teenagers up in here today. This big grown looking teenagers. Because she said she going to call her sister to open the door. Which that didn't need to be said. So they probably have that. Then we near a park. So there's something going on over there. But regardless of the fact, I'm going to do what I got to do. Get ready to go home. I definitely need this though. I ain't gonna lie. I hate it. Because I want to be free. I hate it. I could have been normally not talking. I would be at probably working this long during the day. 8 hours. I would have already been probably at like 180 by now. And I don't even think I'm at 140 yet. And I ain't getting no tips today. You don't get tips when you're talking. Because the FBI is over all of your tips. I'm not even at 140. And I thought I done did 2 rides. I did. Since, yeah, did that other ride get credit? I don't think it did. Because I was at 129 a while ago. And I did 2 rides. Oh, I did that boy ride. And I did, yeah, they haven't paid me. They be getting stuck on them rides. Let me see. Because I caught them doing that before. They didn't give me enough. And then they went in there and credited. Because I had 129 before I did that boy ride, I think. But, I don't know. And this ride is $4. So, I think what I'm going to do with this one, because I don't want to do it, I think I'm going to ride by.
Just ahead, turn left on Herman Street.
I'm not going to do it because, this ride right here, this is the kidnapping street that they had planned. And they was like, we're going to put all the smoke. They had a bunch of contractors out here. Every
Turn
time
left
I
on
go
Herman Street.
down this street, they turn the camera off. So this is definitely not where it is every time I go down this street. Herman Street and 28th Avenue. It's not the location. So whoever live over here, they not finna get picked up. So we're not gonna do it. I just got you going down dumbass, retarded ass drug streets near school zones. Stupid ass dumb junk. So there they go with the van and Amazon. So 27th Avenue and Herman Street. That's where I went the last time. And they had the people working on the street on the other side, and they blew all the dirt all over the car, so like you can't see. And then they was like, "That's how we gonna snatch you out the car." Motherfucker, I don't give a damn about all them damn plots. Leave me alone with that dumbass elementary school radio, TV bullshit y'all got going on.
In a quarter-mile, pick up
At the
Marisol
end
on
of
the
the
left.
day, for all these niggas to be plotting on me and I'm a girl, that junk is still gay. I don't got nothing to say. I'm talking cash shit today. The FBI probably say, what the fuck was in that water? Crystal don't ever talk like that, because I'm tired of y'all. This dumbass operation. Tired of y'all with it. Tired of it. I done beat this junk left and right, and y'all still won't give up and still harass me, and this shit dumb, and I'm tired
Pick up
of it.
Marisol on the left.
Straight tired of it. Tired of it. It's dumb. It's dumb as fuck. The operation dumb. The people dumb. The riders dumb. Everybody dumb. Just like Hancock said, all you idiots. This is dumb. Ain't nobody out here but a bunch of, it says keep out jail time. So always threatening somebody with jail. Y'all the one need to go. Y'all break all the rules all day. Oh, she definitely finna get left. Get one of the Indians to come pick her up. You definitely finna get your ass in here. FBI got her on her little Daisy Duke shorts. Bitch, I don't want to see your thighs. You're not finna get in here. Go ride with the FBI somewhere. Get the man to come down here and pick your ass up. You ain't finna ride with me. I always get in there putting their naked churn in the car like somebody want to see them. I don't want no fucking bitch. Tired of y'all with that shit. And here she go messaging me again. You're not getting no fucking ride, bitch. That's all they do. Send your ass the same dumbass rides over and over and over again. Okay, the FBI is sitting up there at the corner. So I'm gonna go right. Yeah, I had 129 a while ago. I just had said that. I had 129. I took that boy. I took that girl. I took the boy. I took the girl. And let me see. Who else I took? I don't think they paid me for one. They probably didn't. More than likely they didn't. Because I done called Uber before doing that, not paying me right. And I ain't got no tips today, which I'm glad about because I like to prove that you get bad rides when you talk about the FBI. I like to prove that. So I don't mind when I get mistreated because I like to prove that I'm your slave. I like it. It makes my case strong. Okay, so now we're at. We definitely not picking them up. I put the same rod back on here again. So this one is Indian, and they definitely not finna get a ride. But now I've been accepting all these rides. So why is my acceptance rate going down? That shouldn't be going down. So they just playing with that. Because that shouldn't be gone down. Just my cancellation rate. Because I've been accepting the rides. Alright. We're not picking them up. They keep sending the same ride. We're not doing that. And I should put a next one I'm gonna put not safe to pick up. Because I'm gonna call Uber today and tell them that the FBI keeps flagging my account and that they are only sending me to drug rides and areas that are not safe. And I can definitely prove that. And everybody with out-of-state numbers that go to locations that are similar to those areas. So this time they didn't give me a ride. We're in the same area. Now this area was an area back in probably I think about 2 weeks ago, because that black lady came down here that wanted to stop by the store. So you keep going to the same areas over again, because what they want to do is they want to prove that you know these people that you picking up, and that you're in the area of these places where your duplicate person has already been, and that person has the drugs, the phones, all of the stuff that you don't have. That's the importance of the FBI duplicating your vehicle. And OnStar's retarded ass works with the FBI. So those VIN numbers are swapped out. They are identical to SIM cards and bank cards. That's why they be saying you're dead, bitch. And I be saying that's okay. Caught your ass though. I don't give a fuck. Gotta be brilliant and let it go in that fucking Toyota Corolla with they ugly retarded asses. Stupid, ignorant bitch. Now you may say, what does the Toyota Corolla mean? The FBI programmed me to every time you see the Toyota Corolla that you think of marijuana. That's what that means. Every time you see it, they only put it in drug locations. So they conditioned me to getting used to it. Every time you see it, think of drugs, because that's what we're doing. So they had me do all these drug rides today, and I only made $100. If I take off my gas that I put at the store this morning, and then let me see, I did $30 in gas, but I only pumped 25. So if I take off my gas and that, I only made $100, and I've been online with the FBI over 8 hours today. And it's if they even say I did 8 hours. Let me see. I did let's see. I had literally, I'm trying to think. I literally had, my percent for my acceptance should be more, because I've been accepting the rides. I just been canceling them, but I definitely been accepting. So let's see, if I do, and they took my let me see, they took my ability to see how much I made off, because they don't want that in the app, because the Africans and the Indians be using my information to work. So they don't want my amount that I made to be seen. Because see, it say $134.96. The FBI done made $1,134.96, because they make twice what I make on every ride, being me. So if you take this and go back to, what was I doing? I was going over here to, I went to what I made, 100, oh, how many hours I've been online. Let's see. I've been online since this morning at, let's see. I've been online since this morning at 9. And they only got me online for 7 hours and 7 minutes. So, and I ain't been offline for no hour. So that means that the time is changed. So we're in another time zone because they sent me to Knoxville to change the time. And they got me going back over here to the
Head to
Nashville
your pickup
Farmers
at just
Market
ahead, turn
again.
left on 10th Circle North.
So let's see. If we do 9 online, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's 3, 4. Well, that's 7. So wait a minute. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5
Turn
will
left
be
on
8
10th
hours.
Circle North.
So they got me going back over here to this flea market again, which is the flea market.
Using the left lane, turn left on Rosa
The
L. Parks
farmers
Boulevard,
market
then turn left.
is the flea market in Bowling Green. They swapping out rides there. That just started lately, but it's Sunday, so maybe they're over here to sell furniture, and they got me coming back over here because they done been putting a lot more furniture out on the street lately. Can I go this way? Because they might be sending me down the wrong way, so it look like I can't drive. So the rides are back to $7 and $4 now. That's what they was yesterday on Lyft. So everybody that rides on Uber, that same bank card and phone number has to ride on Lyft. And that way you keep swapping out, because that way they're putting the phone number and the bank card on you in both of those areas, because every person that ride in the car, the FBI has staged these rides, and these rides are your drivers on the other platform. So all of these riders have ulterior motives. They are drivers, they are drug dealers, they all have devices, and they are all professional swappers. They have SIM cards that have been around when you don't know they have been around. So you have to
Using
look
the
at
left
the
lane,
last
turn left to
four
stay on Rosa L. Parks
of
Boulevard.
the number, and you have to figure it out. And then you're going to do see, there's a Toyota Corolla again, so we already know drugs is going on. And the same blue Toyota Corolla was just on the right side of me, coming from the same location. So now you got the same blue Toyota Corolla back in this same area. That means you're doing drugs going to this location. And more than likely so, if there's any foreigners around in this area, because that's who they got me selling drugs with. Foreign people. Sheep people.
Turn left on 7th Avenue North,
The
then turn
FBI
right
be
on
telling
Harrison
me stuff,
Street.
because I sat there and said, well, I didn't know sheep people sold drugs. I know they don't pay their taxes, but I didn't know they sold drugs. They be like, oh yeah, they sell drugs too. I'd be like, oh, well then why I gotta be around them then? They just send me around everybody that ain't right. I don't want to know what they do. I'm too busy trying to focus on getting my culture free. I don't give a damn about them, because they ain't got to be over here. So that's an unnecessary trouble that the FBI got to worry about, that they putting on themselves. Because your asses don't belong over here, so just go back. I ain't nothing to investigate. I ain't finna spend no money investigating somebody that don't even belong over here. I don't understand them for that. Well, we gonna let them come over here and buy our hotels and then investigate them. That don't make no sense to me. That don't make no sense. You don't belong over here, so good night. Bye. And we gonna take your money, because you don't supposed to be over here. See, that's how I be talking about. They be playing. If I was the FBI, I'd play them just like they be playing us.
Turn right.
Take your money and have a good day. You don't even supposed to be over here, and call it a day. And I don't know if he can finna go either. He look like he's too young. You get on the other side for me. What's the name on the ride?
Brittany.
Okay.
Head to your drop off at 480 Craighead Street.
All right, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So I just did this earlier
Turn right,
day. I got to
then make a slight right turn.
Back around. They know they need another exit for this. This is crazy. Mm-hmm. You come here a lot?
Whenever I'm
Please use your
forced to.
seatbelt for your
Oh,
safety.
for work.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm a Nashville native. I stay away.
Really?
Yes,
Okay. Okay, I feel you.
Antioch, technically.
Antioch.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, we ain't going there, is it?
No, ma'am.
Okay,
I ain't
okay,
making you
okay.
drive there, don't worry.
Okay, all right.
We're going to the office.
All
Turn
right.
left on Rosa L. Parks Boulevard,
I
then
don't live
keep
there
right.
anymore either. I live in Brentwood now.
Really? Okay. Okay. You hot?
A little bit.
All right. I'll turn on the air.
Keep right to stay on Rosa L. Parks Boulevard, then keep left. In 0.9 mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto 8th Avenue South using the right lane. Continue straight through the roundabout onto 8th Avenue South. Using the right lane, exit onto 8th Avenue South. In 2 mile, turn left on Craighead Street.
okay back
In
there?
a half-mile, turn left on
All right.
Craighead Street using the left lane. Turn left on Craighead Street. Turn left on Craighead Street. In a quarter mile, turn left on Oceanside
I just
Drive.
record my rides.
Smart.
Yep. It's a better way and it's cheaper. Sometimes I use a memory card, but most of the time I do it that way because I can just erase and re-record.
Turn left on Oceanside Drive, then turn right.
It's not too bad.
It's smarter, but you don't have to worry about storage and all of that.
You drive around enough, you're eventually going to catch something interesting on camera.
Yep. Oh, or better yet,
right,
it's just
then
best
drop off
because,
Brittany.
you know, you never know when it comes down to
Insurance.
accidents and
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. And it's just
You're
always
driving every
good.
day, you
Yep.
increase your chances tenfold. And
All right. Where you at? Right here?
yes, ma'am.
Drop off Brittany.
All right. You have a great day and thank you so much.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Bye-bye. Now that address don't match nothing, nowhere near where I'm at. So the law is at 480 Craighead Street. This say 201 Craighead Street. So that means that they're swapping out on that location. This ain't nowhere near it. Now, how is that safe? It ain't. How is that even allowed? It ain't. They're going to show you the law just do whatever they want to do. And they got something going on this street because they keep me coming back and forth to it. And it's been since last week. Last Thursday when I picked up Sharon, they started coming down here. So I don't know whatever it is, but they got something going on with it. I don't think they paid me for this one either. They only paid me about $3 for this ride. It was $139, $136. So that should be $143. See, I'm messing up because I need to write. I normally have this wrote down because I had caught them last week. The adjoining rides that adjoin to this, it was off like $1 and something, and the law seen that I had caught it. And then they added the $1 and something. It was on that boy ride that's out there by Bell Road. And they seen that I had caught it and they added the $1. No, you don't add $1, you wrong. You're forging rides. And the amounts didn't add up to be the same, so they just added the $1 as a tip. No, it doesn't go as a tip. You caught with that. And that was just $136 or $139. I think. But either way, if this ride was $7, that should be, if it was $136, it would be $143. And if it was $139, it would be $146. Either way, it ain't right. But who cares? The whole thing is fucked up and ain't right. So just don't worry about it. Leave it alone. Just do the dope rides and then cut it off at 150 and go home, or just don't worry about it. They might let you get the 150 on. Let's see. It was 136. So yeah, it's wrong. It was supposed to be 143, and I recorded it. And they probably did that so I could see to be spiteful. It say 144.39. Them not the same bank accounts. Now, because this say 142.39, but it say 144. Oh, it already had $2 in there that they put in there from working as me when I wasn't at work. So I didn't get none of the $4 additions that they say you get for every ride. I didn't get none of those. And I didn't get no tips. But I'm happy about that. I'm happy about the not getting the tips part. And I'm happy that my percentages went up because I need to show that why was your cancellation rate. Now the FBI gonna say your cancellation rate was high because you were stealing the people's identity. The phone numbers that they put on there are only going to the phone numbers to the people that they say you stole their identities. But I'm happy that they are on there because I have to show that the FBI put them there and that they only go to the locations where they are working. Whenever you order from Amazon, those Amazon orders come from wherever those phone numbers are. Now, at the same time, I don't take the phone numbers more than likely on Lyft. I just write down the name and where I'm going. So, what I want to say is in doing this, I'm kind of happy about the outcome because it's going to show that I made every opportunity not to go to drug locations until I had to. Because, see, the FBI is over control over all of the rides. And they only let you go to rides where they need to make evidence. Nowhere else. It doesn't matter what's going on in Nashville. It could be a whole party with Beyonce right across the street. If they don't need that in the picture for that day, you're not going there. Doesn't matter. You only go to where they need to where they need to score a point. That's it. That's all. Period. So now I turned on Lyft to see if they're gonna let me make any money on there. So far, no. So if I don't make my money back in gas, then I only made $114 today. And it's gonna take a while to make rent on that, playing those games with them like that. Because no matter what time I start doing Uber for me doesn't surge because it's never in the right time zone. So it's hard for the algorithms to read the area because it's never in the right time zone and it's never on the right clock. You know what I'm saying? So the algorithms, that's why it doesn't ever surge. Like Lyft right now is blank because it doesn't know what time it is. Same with Uber. It's not surging because it's not in the right time zone. It's not in the right time. The algorithms are not picking up the right data. So you're not getting a bonus or a surge. And you don't get quests or bonuses when the FBI is angry anyway. No bonuses, no tips, no nothing. I don't think I want to be married to them after all. That's just going to be one boring ass life. Computer with legs, no talking, no laughing, no nothing. Just straight face all the time. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I changed my mind. They don't have no sense of humor. No nothing. Just straight face. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Are you happy? Yes. How happy are you? I can't tell. I'm very happy. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Never mind. Forget it. No emotion all day long. Having sex, no sound, no nothing. I'm good. Forget it. Let's just let it go. That is so funny. I am cracking myself up today. And just think, I was trying to make like $175 today, and they're making that so freaking hard. Like hard. With these $4 rides. That's why they get posted when I go home. But I am glad that at least I'm getting, it says you earned $3. I didn't earn $3 shit. You ain't gave me nothing. You don't give black people nothing but a hard way to go. It's it. And they stop you from seeing everything that you need to see. They block it. So they won't let my routes, my phone back up. They don't let none of that happen. But they don't want nothing to be seen. Now, speaking of that, not being seen, let's talk about sharing. They did not allow nothing to be programmed and photographed and recorded when she was there. It's very, very, very important. It's very important. They blocked everything. And they have not let last Friday or Saturday be backed up on my phone. That's very important. Last Saturday, last night they were not in Bowling Green. And my phone was empty. When I say it felt empty, that means there was no energy. It was swapped out. So, and I was not at home last night. That's why they cut the thing off before when I got ready to go home. They cut my live off. I took a picture of my living room yesterday. They blocked that. They will not let that be seen. So I think what I'm gonna do today to get my living room to be seen, because I'm trying to get ahead so that I can pay my bills, pay something up, and I just cannot get ahead with making just $140 a day, and $30 of that gotta go to gas. And it wouldn't have to go to gas if they stopped fudging the gas pumps. But with $30 every day having to go to gas, it's almost like he's making sure I only have like $110, $120, which is what somebody is sending over in daily pay. So he's gotten these amounts pretty much figured out. That's why nobody is allowed to tip without permission. Nobody. You gotta have permission to tip. And he will tell you what to do when you take the ride. And he will tell you what to wear. That's why everybody today got on them green t-shirts and khaki pants. He was the boy that just went to the airport. They all swaps. And that girl that went before him, she the girl that was in Lyft. So everybody have to ask for permission. And then that person get in the car and they book the next ride where you're going to, so that same device is in rotation. But you got to ask for permission how much you can tip, if you can tip. But generally, he would tell them what to do. They would know the order. If you've been nice today, he would say you could tip $5. Now, the $5 that you're going to get a tip is not your tip. That is $5 from a ride that you did not do. You're not getting tips. All the tips go to the agents. You're only getting $5 that went to a ride that you didn't do. He's going to send it to you, and he's going to make it so unappealing that you're not going to want it. Or he's going to send it to you when he's completed it, ride you through that area, and then he's going to cancel on you. And then the other driver is going to give you that $5 as a tip. That's how that works. But there's a lot going on with Sharon. They have not let any of that be recorded. So I can pretty much look at whatever he erased and won't let me back up, then that let me know what's important. And then if it's backed up, it's more than likely going to be wrong, because they take my stuff that is backed up, they back up their devices to this, so that when they get in court, they're going to say, so explain how this get backed up to your email. Oh, that's easy. They record when I'm recording. That's why it's so much. That's why the device, the storage gets full fast, because both of those devices is sending, backing up data. That's how you get one video that's 30 minutes and it's 7 gigabytes. Why is it that much? Because they're recording too. He might let me make $30 when I get home. Might not. I really don't care. But I try to make, my goal every day is to make money to eat, buy gas, pay bills. He don't like that. He don't like smart. And he don't like wisdom. Not for black people. They like for black people to be dumb. They like Wanda. They like it. He loves it. Wanda get on there and say, yeah, so I went on Daily Pay and I borrowed my whole check. And he loves it. He likes it. That's why he keep on trying to entice me with them egg chairs. So you could be like, order you one. I ain't ordering shit. Your ass won't even let me fucking work. Fuck an egg chair. Then you said I was going to prison for the rest of my life. Fuck an egg chair. Ooh, boom. Yay! Yay! He's threatening to blow me up. Yay! Won't have to worry about it anymore. Woo! No, anybody ordering that, man. Just be ordering stuff looking retarded. Can't even afford it. And every single day, he like it that you ride until he done aggravated you, poisoned you, affected your health enough till you go home and you be limited to what you can do. And then he, you go back home, and Kentucky definitely gonna let you work. Not if because they sit there and watch too. Because the agents work both ways. So you be trying to work and get ahead. They don't want you to get ahead. Because when he turned them apps off and fire you, you don't have nothing saved, nothing built up, nothing. He don't want that. He don't like savings. Not for black people. He like for you to live above your means, and that you always stretched out, so that you don't have no money, nothing. So if he decide to tear up your car, whatever he did, then you won't be able to have nothing. That you'll just be stuck. He wants that. He really likes that. He loves to be in control. So that you look up to him and you be like, I can't make it without you. That's what the FBI wants you to say. I can't make it without you. No, I can't make it with you because you're annoying as hell. You and these retarded swaps don't got going on. But that's okay, because if I go home tonight and I don't have my 180, I'm going to do lots of talking. And you're going to have to squeeze my brain. You might even have to kill me tonight, because I'm sick of that shit. I be hoping you do something anyway, so I can just brag on what you did. I don't know why you're trying to act all modest right now, and you ain't been doing it. Come on out and let everybody see how much of a master you can be. Because you was definitely a master in 2020 with DoorDash. Oh, you was definitely. That's because nobody didn't see you. And you didn't want nobody to see you. So you hid yourself. No, you're not going to hide yourself this time. Because I'm recording everything. I'm posting everything. So if you take my job, everybody going to know why. Just like as soon as I started doing Lyft down here, you took my 5-star rating away. Because y'all are jackasses. And that's okay, because I'm going to put, I started doing Lyft down here on the 29th, and they started with them dumbass fucking complaints down in Tennessee, because Tennessee got that racial shit going on for real. Kentucky got they shit too, but Kentucky know we ain't gonna fuck with her like that, because she really don't be bothering us. But Tennessee asses is fucking evil, and they know when. And as soon as I got that came down here and turned on my Lyft app, they started fucking with it. That's why I be fucking with y'all right back. So what? That y'all got the upper hand with it? So what? You're still slaves and masters. You're supposed to have a fucking upper hand. You're masters. You want black people beneath you because you don't want them. You don't want them to advance, to have jobs and work and take care of themselves, because nobody will be borrowing from y'all stinking ass banks and using your stupid ass prepaid cards while y'all walk around here with American Express and platinum visas and all that shit, and the black people walk around here with a cham. Nobody want that stinking bullshit. Fucking cham. Nobody want no fucking chime. Stupid ass banks. And white people get all the stuff. They don't got none of that shit in their wallet. And they want black people to get it. We get cham. I borrowed from Albert. Ain't nobody borrowing from none of that dumbass shit y'all got going on. Stupid ass. Just do dumb shit all fucking day long. Just dumb. Everything black people do is dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. And white people we have trucking companies. We built a 573-story apartment building, and it's only for us. And we're going to expand on that, and we're going to put banking there, and it's going to be education for our children. And we're going to be very smart, because that's what we do, because we're brilliant in everything that we do. And we're going to put, over here on the other side, we're going to put a basketball hoop, and we're going to put some cheerleaders out there and get some black girls to come and shake their big butts out there for us to look at, and put some popcorn in the dialysis center over there and next to Walmart, and we're gonna make lots of money from that. That's all they want to do. That's all they want to do. Make money from black people. Shake your booties, sing songs for them, make jokes for them, and in Hollywood, all the black men put dresses on. And we will laugh at you and make money. And when we're done with you, we will spit you out like you never existed. Run up and down the court and play basketball for us. And we'll make you feel like you're a winner. You're not a winner. You don't even own the number. It's dumb. You get hurt doing that, and you're done with that too. Nobody will care. It's the way that it works. You sit here, and you turn on your AC, and we'll freeze your brain, and you get your food, and we'll freeze your brain. Everything you do, he's thinking right now, what is she gonna eat when she come home? So I can make sure I'm right there to poison it. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, because I'm really not hungry, because something in the poison that he puts makes my appetite. I don't know if he's putting GLP-1 medicine in it, or what he's putting in it, but I don't really be having an appetite. I just eat because I know I haven't had anything, but I really don't be hungry. I probably really don't be hungry because I know it's going to be poison. it's been real bad poison lately because I've been talking a lot. And when you talk, they target the back of your brain. So, I don't know what to eat. I had them nasty ass chocolate cakes that tasted like they had rat pellets in the middle. I don't know what that crunchy shit was in the middle of a zinger cake. It should be nothing crunchy in the middle of that, but it was. And all three of them. So, I don't know what I'm going to eat. I'm not going to go back to Chipotle. Even though it wasn't poison the last time, I'm not going to try it again because if I do, he's going to be like, okay, she's coming. Let's go ahead and get the poison out. So I'm not going to go there. McDonald's is just it's just a dumb idea. QT, definitely no. That he'd be waiting, hoping you come there. Hoping. It's just all express hot poison at QT on exit 98. Definitely no. He hopes I come there all the time because he's on that road with drugs, and he's hoping she get off on exit 98. Never. So no to that. White House. No. Even the Subway was bad when I ate there. The Zaxby's, no. But somebody might be like, why you don't just go to the store? I don't really like to go to grocery stores because he turned them into food stamp transactions. And then if I do go to the store, he turned it into food stamp transactions. And then, or Instacart, or Uber Eats, grocery. And then, it's gonna be poison too, especially if I go to Kroger. Kroger don't got no sense. So I don't like to go to Kroger. Walmart's gonna be bad, everything. Only thing I could probably get in Walmart that won't be poison is he don't bother the milk too funny, but he do the yogurt, the chicken salad, the chicken, the fish, the bread, peanut butter, hot dogs, Lunchables. He knows everything I like, and they go down the line, and they wait, and they kind of see where you're going in the area, and he have one person out in every area waiting to put anything out that you're going to want to eat, and it's going to be poison. And that's how you keep getting it. So he try to gauge, because he's very attentive. So he tries to gauge and see what is she like, what is she in the mood for, what she feeling like, and then he will order your poison from there. So if you tell somebody you on the phone and you say, I'm gonna cook tonight spaghetti, he's gonna poison your sauce, not your meat. He's gonna do the greater than, and he's gonna fuck with the sauce. And then if you say, I want some yogurt, he's gonna fuck it up. And then if you say, I'm going to Racetrack and get strawberry yogurt, he's gonna mess with the mix, and it's gonna be bad. And that's how you keep doing it. And all the water to all of the dispensers where you could go is gonna be bad. So, because he don't want you to get no water. He don't want you drinking water, because he's telling people that your kidneys are bad because you don't drink water. Now, if my kidneys are bad, which my kidneys are fine, if they're bad, they're because he's poisoning me every day. In the air and in the water. So, because you can't see the poison in the air, and nobody can see him bothering you. And that's why he likes to do it that way. Because he doesn't like to be seen. They like to be evil, but clever. Very clever. So they say, what happened to her staying in that apartment? Breathing it in. And that's why he got Easter to sit up there talking about it's mold. No, it's not. No, it's not. They did it everywhere. He poisons your air. Everywhere. Hotels, all of it. No, it's not. It ain't got shit to do with no mold. It's poison from the law. The law does it. I'm not going to say that they don't. Yes, they do. Everywhere I've been. Every hotel, you get gas. Every fucking one. Everyone. And you coming in the room. Every hotel. Sonesta, Compton, all of them. Every Marriott, everywhere you stay. Every hotel. I don't care where you go. I don't care what you do. You take your ass in that hotel room if you want to. They coming in. They gonna change that vent. He gonna have the whole room picked out before you get there. He gonna make sure he know where you going because he gonna give you the best price. Let me tell you, that's Travago. That's the law, baby. Ain't no Travago got nothing to do with that. That's the FBI and the IRS. They sit there and say, well, where you want to go tonight? You ain't got no choice. You're going to tell you where you want you to go. The cheapest room is where they at. They know what's in your budget. They know how much money you got. So he know how to stage the price. So you're going to be like, okay, well, I want to go here and I want to stay here. You go there, he already got the room checked because he's at the counter. And maintenance is him. And he's going to go in there, they're going to take that vent apart, and they're going to lay that filter in there. And as soon as your ass get in there, he's going to have the thermostat set on his number. 12.75. That's what it's going to be set to. And you're going to get in there, and he know you're going to look at it first and see his number on it. That means you already know what time it is. You can't get no refund. You already know. That's his first message. As soon as you get in the hotel room, look at the thermostat. He done said it. That means good night, bitch. Take your motherfucking ass to sleep. And he gonna set it at 75. That means you finna go to sleep. Turn it on. Your ass going to bed. Good night. You're gonna be tired. And you're gonna, next thing you know, you're gonna wake up, it's the next morning. And he gonna be in there all fucking night long in your hotel room while you knocked out sleep like that. Fucking up shit. Taking the soles out of your shoes. Going cutting in the inside of your bag to make it look like he's really looking for something. It's nothing to fucking look for. I'm not a criminal. He done that shit so much. Man, leave me the fuck alone with this dumb shit. I get so tired of rehearsing all of the abuse that I done fucking had from them, and they sit up there and act like they ain't never done shit. You have fucking done this shit all these years. All these years. And every last one of them said that to my hush. We working on it. They're not doing anything. I'm just gonna stick to what Hancock said. You're all idiots. That's what I gotta say. You're all idiots. Straight up, put you in a room, and you done paid for that. And he's the maintenance man, and working at the front desk, and running the whole fucking hall. He made sure nobody see him doing shit. The whole fucking hall is his. Nobody else on it. That shit is so fucking scary. So you was in the whole hotel. They got the whole shit fucking blocked off. Don't give a fuck who you are. Them feds is nasty with that shit. And they be straight fucking serious. Waiting on you. Go take your ass and then go to bed. Go ahead. Go in the room. We on the way. Knock your ass out. In that fucking filter. Take that shit apart. Put it in there. Knock your ass the fuck out. And they coming in there, fucking working, bringing whoever. You get fucked in your sleep, all of it. I done had it all fucking happen to me. I don't care what they say. That's why do you really think that them people ain't done did nothing to me yet? Because the FBI know for a fact I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. They know that. We done fucked that girl in her sleep. We done did this. We done stuck her with shit. We done did all kind of shit. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. And they told me they gave me HIV. So fucking what? That's why the white men don't ask to fuck me no more. They used to ask me to blow their balls all the time. Now they don't. So I said, well, maybe the FBI did, because they sure don't ask to fuck no more. They used to always send me messages in California to say, let's fuck and be quiet. And we'll fuck you. They don't say that no more. So I said, well, if they did, they did. Ain't nothing to worry about. They got a cure for it anyway. Black people just not allowed to have it. So don't be worried about it. If they did, they did. Because they damn sure said that they did. They said that at 1517 Bethesda Road. But I think if they did do it, I think it was that boy that was at that boy that drive that Tahoe, that with the Virginia tag when I first got back, and when I worked at UPS, May the 18th, 2023. I think, oh, that's the same date. That's the same date that that I got raped in 2024. Cause see, I went to sleep in there, and I woke up, and my nose and stuff was running, and they had put that on the phone. You got AIDS. And before I went to sleep, I wasn't sick. I wasn't feeling anything. And when I woke up in that boy's apartment, I ain't have on no clothes, and my nose was running. And they put it on the phone. You got AIDS. And I said, well, I ain't gonna worry about that. If I do, I know who did it. And that was the first time they ever gave me that message. And they had turned my Facebook Live was off. And I believe that's when if they did it and I end up having that, that's who did it. I think that's who did it, or that Chinese girl at CVS with that fucking COVID shot. Sick of her with them close eyes. Because I kept saying, hello, let me have a McDouble meal, please, with a Coke to drink, and can I have
what size Coke?
Whatever, medium. And then can I have no, the McDouble meal for $6. And ranch sauce.
What else?
That's it. So yeah, so they that I think if I end up having it, that it came from him or that Chinese girl with that COVID shot in California, because that COVID shot ain't had no label on it. Ain't had no label on it, and she ain't had no name tag on, no nothing. And I said, and I was sick after that. And I told Easter the first time I got it, I wasn't. The second time I got it, I was. And they told me, oh no, the second time make you hurt. Nah, it was something in the second one. And I believe they did it. But I didn't get threatened with it until I got to Atlanta. I got threatened to get AIDS if you don't be quiet when I got to Atlanta. And like I said, I was fine before I went to sleep at that boy house. And I remember I turned my Facebook Live off, and I dozed off and woke up, and my nose was running. I didn't feel good. And they put it on my phone. You got AIDS. And I said, good. Better not let me tell it. I'm going to go online and tell everybody y'all did it. You better not ever tell me that shit.
Can you pull up to that yellow line for me? Oh, wait, you had a drink. Can you pull up to that yellow line for me?
You got a straw? Oh, never mind. I got one. You better not ever tell me, because I swear to God, if they tell me, I'm not going to have no reaction like what they think. I'm going to get online and tell it just like I tell everything else. I'm going to say, child, do y'all know what them people just said? That's a damn shame. That means I ain't going to be able to have sex with no white man. Ain't that a blip? Ain't that something? Nah, that's what's gonna hurt. I ain't gonna have no reaction like what they thinking. Not at all. But that's what they told me. And I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna say, so that's what they do. So they stick people in your sleep. Yep. And then cause I kept saying they got to be planning on doing that because he put a whole prostitution plot together. And that's why he told me at Amazon, being my manager, Paul, he told me, I'm going to take real good care of you. I'm going to fix you real good. And I said, maybe he meant in a good way. No, he didn't. He meant, I'm going to fuck you up real good, bitch. And I'm saying, well, I'm glad that you say that. Because I want everybody to know that you got the power to do that. And ain't nobody got no power over you. I'm glad you said. I'm happy about it. I just want everybody to know. They ain't nobody got no power over them feds. None. Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a great day, sir. Ain't nobody got no power over them. If them people get on you, ain't nothing you can do. Ain't nothing you can tell. You won't even know because they invisible. So you want to know. Who you going to tell? You ain't going to know who doing it. So they just told me because they was just so bold and arrogant in their abilities. That's how I found out. But that you're not going to know. You ain't going to know. Ain't nobody to tell. You can't go to the police. So yeah, ain't nobody to know, ain't nobody to tell, ain't nobody you can tell. And the FBI know I'm not a liar. They know I'm telling the truth. Ain't nobody over them. Nobody in this world. Not nobody that you can see. So, what organization? Think of it. It ain't one. So, if their agents get pissed off with you, you're fucked. Period. There's nothing you can do. I can tell you right now how they can take anybody down in this whole world, and nobody and people will think it's natural. It wasn't. That's why I said when under Grace's law, I'm gonna implement certain things so that we can identify slaves. Did they have sudden acts of disaster? Just too many, more than 3 at one time? They're slaves. Too much happened at one time. Like they did me. But he did that on purpose. Because he wanted to look like she had a mental breakdown. And she forgot. No, I didn't. I made that federal complaint. And he told me what he was going to do. He make it look like you had a mental breakdown. If you forgot, I ain't forgot shit. I remember the very first crime I did in 2004. I ain't forgot nothing. I made a federal complaint, and the people fuck your life up after you do it. I'm sitting here telling you the truth. Them agents got too much power. And they can draw you to them. And you'll be thinking you made your own decisions. No, you didn't. Whatever you like, it's going to get poisoned. And then they're going to send you to the hospital. And then you're going to get on the Dr. Coon Snatcher. And that's it from there. And that doctor going to tell you you got shit you ain't even got. Because that's going to start the operation of getting rid of your ass. And then they're going to start fucking with your income. Then they're going to start fucking with your family. And then they're going to fuck with you. Everybody that did on their operation had strokes, Everything happened, wrecks, all of that shit, and you'd be just thinking, well, what happened? It was under operation. Like your federal complaints. And be sitting up there thinking, well, she said she was doing fine. Federal complaints. Don't make them. People know everything you're going to do. They train to do that. That's what their job is. But their job is to do that for criminals, real criminals. They're trained to be that smart for them. But they use that intel to make slaves. And they bunch them in. And once he puts you in that electronic web, that's a wrap. You can't get out. He put his system all over your SIM card. You can't get out. So I sat there and said, well, why you won't do that for border control? Why you don't see that? Because that's what I would do. I could everything that the FBI did and say, well, he's showing me how to change the world. Because if the FBI puts you in the electronic web, you can't get out. So then I'm going to put all the Mexicans in an electronic web, and the Indians, and people that's over here and shouldn't be over here, and they won't be able to get out. Because he called me a Mexican. I ain't fucking Mexican. Just change your name and shit. You can't do nothing about it. It's crazy, man. This is a movie. It's a movie. I bet Tyler Perry's saying, give me the permission to write that shit. If you write it, you'll be frying fish tomorrow, like Lawrence Fishburne said. They're gonna want some white to write it, and not him. They're gonna want somebody black to write that. I want Tyler Perry to do it. A white person can get the spin-off on the LMN network, but I want Tyler Perry to do my movie. And they're not gonna want that. But they told me they're gonna let it be a movie. But not from my perspective. They like the idea in California. Because the agents can see it as a real movie because they can't believe this shit happened and she know it. And she's not dead. They know it. And so they looking at it and like, wow, maybe she is right because she do gotta ask some good points. They know I'm not a criminal. And they know that an agent did all this shit that I said. They know that. So they look at it and be like, damn, she do got a good ass story. So they like it. They need to be like, shut the fuck up. I'd be like, nope, you ain't giving me no money. You making me go home with $130 some and I done went through all this shit with y'all. Man, fuck that. Give a damn about what y'all say. Y'all don't give a fuck about what I say. Y'all wrong as hell for what y'all done did to me. And you won't repent. You think the FBI gonna sit there and let you talk on a live platform, whether other people see it or not, and lie on them? Bitch, you gotta be out your motherfucking mind. The FBI know I'm telling the truth. They fucked me in my sleep and everything. And sat there and told me to my face, that we gonna say he was on drugs. My Isha said it. In California. Sure did. Said we're gonna say that's how you got AIDS. That he was having sex with men on heroin that was knocked out at high, and the man was fucking you. We say, good, I don't care. Live down what you say. I'm gonna tell the FBI on y'all. They better not ever tell me I got no such shit. They better tell lies. Because if they ever told me I did, I'm going straight to the FBI and tell. Because for everything that they saying that I got the person that made the tracks. And that's why I ain't gonna be quiet. Not until I tell on every person that laid the tracks for everything that they said. So they'll know I'm not lying. Because for everything that they staged, they done had somebody go to the doctor for it. And they really must have said I got AIDS for real, because they said that at 1517 Bethesda Road, you was taking HIV medication, and that's why you blew up and got fat. Okay, let's tell everybody about it. No problem. Guess where they was putting the food at? Uber Eats. Sure was. Uber Eats was giving me the food. And the law was taking their plates off. So with no way to say who bought the food. And it was poison. And I said, I can't ever use the bathroom when I eat that food. I don't understand that. But it was poison. So, I think I got a good story, but I think I got I need a lot of time to heal, and I think that the time to heal, I need money, and because I don't think I got PTSD, because if they stop bothering me, I'm fine. So I don't have no problem with living my life. And I think that's what they're so upset about. Because I don't have a problem living my life. So, what I think they should do is give me a check, cut me a check, call me to the office, come pick me up. Let's do an NDA disclosure and cut me a check. Because they're wrong. And they know they're wrong. I know too much. And the FBI know that I know too much. I know stuff I don't say. But I know you ain't supposed to be living with me, living around me. The FBI's website say agents are not supposed to be above suspicion. Definitely that. Because you're not supposed to be slamming people with vehicles. And you say, what's slamming people? When they put tags on their car and ride into you real fast like they gonna hit you to make you move or to make you in fear. They done did that with 707, no, N07, 187, no, NOZ, no sleep, 187. They done did that with warrant. They done did that with get to going. They done did that with freeze. Not supposed to be doing that. I call that slamming vehicles. They slamming. Like when you see on iPhones and they you can put how you want the message to appear and it say slam. That's it. Not supposed to be slamming messages. Now that was poison too, but that's a different poison. My eyes started twitching when I ate that. But I think I got a good story. I think people around America will watch my movie and what the good white people would be like, oh my God, that poor girl. And then the feds will have to change laws. They will have to, because my story will come out and then people will start to look at them because you don't ever see them going to jail. They don't go to jail. They told me that in August of 2020. The black lady with the gray SUV with the Ohio tag. She told me, honey, they don't go to jail. You need to just go ahead and you're going to keep moving around for the rest of your life because they don't ever go to jail. They don't go to jail. You can't put them in jail, and they don't. And you ever seen the FBI on TV? Nope. You ever seen them get arrested? Nope. They can't get arrested because they're too smart. They'll outsmart the system. They get themselves out of jail. They too manipulative. They don't go to jail. They don't get anything. They don't get reprimanded because they're above the law. They don't go to jail. They know too much. They're too smart. So, like Gilbert Sperling the third told me, they don't. The FBI don't investigate themselves. They're not going to do that. And I believe them too. That man told me, Gilbert Sperling, verbatim told me, the FBI is not going to investigate themselves. I know them. He said, everything that you say, they are going to turn it. They are not going to investigate themselves. And I said, so what do you suggest I do? And he said, nothing. Just, you're going to have to leave it. I said, so I'm supposed to just let them do this to me? And he said, eventually they'll come up with a charge or they'll stop. But if you go write them anything, they're going to take everything that you said and they're going to turn it. And that's exactly what the FBI sent the message and said in October of 2020 in November, after they seen and read my initial complaint and seen how smart I was. He came and told me, you got me, and you got me real good. That's what he said. That's what he said. He said, you got me, and you got me real good. Well, I wonder what he thinks now. I bet he said, Crystal got me. Oh my God. Because because he told me back then, and I had no idea how to connect these SIM cards with these banks like I do now. But I think what he wanted to do was to get ahead of that, because he said, give me some time to turn everything. And I think what he wanted to do was get ahead of it. That's why he changed the order of everything. So now it looks like I trained her. She was with law enforcement. She learned all this stuff. She's the witch. He had time to manipulate all of these events. It's not going to work. Where the FBI and the Internal Revenue Service has the biggest issue is at the bank. Even though they said you used to work at the bank, where they got the problem is when I got out of prison, I was going with Brandy Reed. And Brandy Reed's phone number is a bank card. They're screwed. They're screwed. And Cindy Stone is law enforcement. April Ellis, law enforcement. Montez Rice, law enforcement. They're screwed. They're screwed because all those people was in prison with me. And that means that operation went into prison. Yeah, it did. And they said that's why they gave me parole and never let me out. And when I went back over to Georgia, they made it look like she went back to prison again. No, and I kept saying, no, I didn't, Your Honor. I never been home. They did it that way on purpose. But don't worry about it, because all of them people going to have to come back around, and they're going to have to tell the truth, because I'm going to tell the FBI about it. I'm going to tell. And see, the FBI at first has said, that's not us. Stop telling stories. Stop telling stories in Jesus' name. They said, that's the IRS. We the real FBI. The real FBI came to 242 Quiet Grove Drive. That man in that burgundy Suburban, I seen him. They're going to stop telling stories. The FBI, the real ones, came to Portland, Tennessee to catch up to Mama House. I seen that white man. They went and set the apartment up next door to swap out the signals, the internet, all of that. They stop it. Stop. I done seen too much. Stop it. I know too much. I'm not hearing that. I don't like lies. Stop telling stories. The FBI has been over this and have knew about this since I got out of prison. And their plan was to put me back in as soon as possible. And God did not allow it because he didn't like that operation. So they sent ketchup from the Internal Revenue Service. And they have already admitted that. That's why he said, you got me real good. Because they already admitted it. They already admitted that. Even in California they did. They know ketchup works for the federal government. They know it. That's not a secret. They came and told me in Augusta, them agents did, and said, and you were still going to jail anyway. Why? Because they had the IDs from 2004. That's why. That's why they said you was going anyway. Because we already had that. We were just waiting to get it all set back up so you could go back to jail. God didn't allow it. They're holding on to all that dusty junk. Nobody didn't want to do that junk no more. They should have did something when they did it then, but they was greedy. They wanted me to go to jail for life. Other than that, they would have just came to South Carolina prison and introduced themselves and said, we put a hold on you. And you finna go to jail for this. No, they wanted to be greedy. They wanted me to be big time. Go to jail for a long time. Not ever get out. That's what they wanted because it was hateful. It was a hate crime. And it didn't work that way. And they sent ketchup in, and ketchup married me. under an operation and got found out. And when he got found out, they moved him out. And they already admitted it. Augusta did, California did, and Ketchup and them did. Yeah, I don't know why they sitting up there trying to lie. To my like they don't know. They already admitted it. Verbatim, in my face. They used Raymond. And Raymond said, and what? And they did too, in Augusta, August of 2020. They admitted it. Yeah, we did. And what? They said you was going to jail anyway. So now they want to sit up here and act like they don't know what's going on. They done forgot. They done said too much. I ain't forgot nothing. I was just as determined to trap the FBI as they was to trap me. We are equal. We are partners on that. We are definitely alike on that. I was definitely just as hell-bent on trapping them as they was as trapping me, but I wanted to trap them with slavery, and I told them that. They told me what they was building, and I told them I'm building slavery on y'all, because in order for you to make me a criminal, you got to draw over my will, and when you do, I'm going to get your ass for slavery, and I want to fight in court about it, and I want to be friends after that. I don't have no problem with my government, but I want to trap the FBI for what they did. And I want them to be man enough to come on get this ass whooping in court and stop threatening my life and let me live. But come on, let me beat y'all in court now and then let me go on about my business. But I want to tear them, I want to straight choke slam their ass in court. Fuck out of here with that shit and what y'all did to me and changed my phone and changed my name and did all shit and changed dates and fuck with my sleep and fuck me in my sleep. Man, come on. Stop playing. No. And then except that to my shut up. Where's the check? I ain't got no check, then I got a right to keep talking. Because you wrong with what you did. Because anybody can go back and get the facts on what I said. All the way back down from Corey. You wrong. You wrong. Y'all wrong for what y'all did to me. Y'all wrong. Y'all had sex with me in my sleep. And told me you did. You went in my vagina and got an SD card in Walmart parking lot at 12549. That man named Thad did. Man, come on, stop playing. No, I don't want to not talk about it. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. And I want my check. I want y'all to realize you can't beat me in nothing you got going on. Even with your fraud case that you threatened me with this morning, your girl over there at Walmart at T-Rock in 2019 already said you was doing that. You don't have a case and she moved to Glasgow. You don't have anything because y'all talk too much. Telling people what you gonna do and what you gonna set them up with. You're not setting me up with nothing. And I've got you back. Oh, got you real good. And the IRS. Now see why you keep sending me to the airport with them fucking bums. That girl at the IRS, Liberty Lake, told me that. She said that, the FBI, see, whatever they think that you done did, they gonna get you for it. See, they did this girl, this lady, they knew she was selling drugs for her boyfriend, and they knew that she was in on it. They just ain't have enough. So you know what they did? They planted bombs and stuff, and they said that she was trying to blow up a plane or whatever. But yep, now she in prison doing 10 years. They just gonna make up whatever you did. I kept figuring out something going on with this. What is going on? Now I got it, because y'all always talk too much. And that lady said that already. They set that girl up for bombs and put her in prison. No, black people don't know how to do stuff like that. That would never work. Black people don't know how to do that. Y'all be so far into y'all setups. Y'all be done went on them to a white people field. Black people don't know how to do that. I keep telling y'all that. Y'all just be setting up shit. Black people don't know how to do stuff like that. You gotta stay within the culture of the crime. They be sitting up there and we'll say that she was owning 5 trucks. Black people don't have that kind of money. We don't even have that kind of bank access. We get denied everything that we apply for. So that's not going to work either. She owned 5 trucks. With what bank? What bank? You're going to have to be using somebody's white credit. Because black people cannot get approved for that. We barely get a car loan. More than last time I go in there getting 5 FedEx trucks. You got to be out your mind. What bank gonna approve that? I'd like to know. I'd like to know. Because we not allowed to get shit. We not get nothing but a hard day. A hard time. But no, I think that I have a brilliant case. I want my money. I want the FBI to stop playing in the name of Jesus and come on to that door and bring y'all asses and come on, let's go sit to the round table, bring the IRS and get the higher ups and come on in here and state y'all demands and bring the check. And we got it. Because ain't nothing else to talk about at this point. It's just a bunch of waste of time and a waste of taxpayers' money. And I'm not dying. So ain't nothing else to do but come on, write the check. And stop playing. Because it don't make no sense. You lost fair and square, just like you staged it fair and square. And come on, you lost. Admit it, and let's move on, and let's go write some green stuff and change the world. Make some glasses and change medicine and put border control, and let's build an airport, and let's change some cars, and let's make POS systems and do all this other stuff. But anything other than that, it's not happening, bro. I think that's the casket truck right there. We're not doing that. They know they wrong. And I know they wrong. And they know they wrong. And God know they wrong. And God told them they wrong. I caught y'all live at 5. The ATM machine boo-booping. In that same gray Nissan Sentra. The one that you out here on the road with. I caught that white man. And the white man came back on and picked me up from the hospital in an Uber. They play too much. Play too much. And got caught and still lying. And it was not us. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. The FBI was all over the Sonesta Hotel. Yes, they was. Roger, Pam, Ann. How many times was Ann there? Alexis. Stop it. Stop. With a teenager living next door. Stop it. Stop it. FBI was all over the Sonesta Hotel at 1855 South Anaheim. They need to just stop it. We used to talk every night. And then I had private security too. And they told me they was private. They said we not with none of them. We private. That man used to talk to me every night. And they used to send me the California love sign at night when I was safe. Stop playing with me. Every time I used to, because they said they was going to kill me real good at California Hotel. And they came, every time they used to threaten me, the ones that was looking out for me used to send me a message above my phone in the bar. I used to go look in the bar, and they would send me a message. And then they would put the California insurance sign with the love, and they would let me know they was watching on me. It was like California Safe, California Care, something like that. Some kind of message they would send me, but it was their insurance. And they used to send me that when they was watching. I used to look on my phone to see if they seen me, if they was still watching me. And they was. They used to send me messages at my bar. And then I stopped looking in the bar because I seen the FBI's too smart. You can't get over on them. They study everything you do. So you can't keep looking in your phone and looking up there. They'd be like, what's she looking at? Somebody talking to her in that? Cause that's what they was doing in 2020 and 2021. Because the FBI was trying to figure out how many is the agents, the FBI, and the Internal Revenue Service. It was just them at that time. It wasn't nobody else. And they was trying to figure out, is somebody really trying to kill her or not? Or is she crazy? So they started watching me watch cars, and they would run them plates and run the people. So I was smart and knew that the FBI will block you in. So it's one way in and one way out. So that's why I went to 12549 Foothill Boulevard and trapped myself at Walmart, so that it'd be one way in, and one way out, so that the FBI would set their perimeter around Walmart to watch the vehicles coming in to see who was coming with me. So I would purposely go online and drop dirt on different agents because I knew they was going to fire back. But I knew that the FBI was sitting out there waiting to see who was going to pop up. And they did. And so I was catching them. I would go on there and tell. And they would come and send messages. And that's all I needed. Because they was trying to figure out, is she crazy? What's wrong with her? Is she really telling the truth? Everybody was trying to figure that out. And they did. So I started telling on agents. And the agents that I started telling on, the good agents that was watching them agents come try to kill me. So they started watching. And it became a thing after that. Then, once it became a thing, then I started catching them in the store at Walmart shopping. So they started watching that too. And they was like, oh, she is really good. She catching them with systems in the store, and she's straight catching them. So that's when Granddaddy came. That's when they put Granddaddy on the scene. That's when Granddaddy came out. And then Granddaddy came and said he with the two fists. Anytime they do the fist bump, that's Granddaddy. Granddaddy run the world. And Granddaddy came. Granddaddy's over the banks. Granddaddy came. And Granddaddy said, you're big, you're little me. And he put the big fist and the little fist on the ground next to the car. And it had a big power symbol in the middle. And he was saying, us together, you know, we powerful, you're a little me. And because he seen what I was doing, and he liked it. He liked it. He liked that you catching these federal agents. And I liked that she picked that Bible up. And God with her. But all them white agents seen that girl doing all the talking, all that trash, and them people ain't killed her yet. So they said it gotta be God with her. And so, because they said God was moving me when I ain't know God was moving me. I would just get up and go do something, and I ain't know what was going on. And they was watching how I moved, and they liked it. And they said God with her. They was just watching, because see, they know, God told me they know and see stuff that you don't see and know, that I know, and that they watching that. And that's when that California seen God. And the Mexicans did too. Because the law wanted me to get killed off by the Mexicans, and the Mexicans seen God too. And that man came and told me on the bus, this some creepy shit, Holmes. They gave me respect. Now, who opened my tank? They came and seen it. They did. So they didn't want to kill me either, because they seen God. And so they started asking for stuff. They started asking for race cars and race tracks and me to build all kind of stuff and draw this. And so they wasn't trying to hear that part, because they was like, for her to be doing what she doing, somebody was like, they was like, she gotta have something with her. Girl still alive after what she done did and what she's saying, and they ain't killed her. So God kept me alive up there. And I really would have been okay if I would have been quiet at Sheriff Bean house. They probably would not have been poisoning me, but I just couldn't trust it. But they was definitely poisoning me. They was poisoning the water. But I had made it though. By the time I got to her house, I wasn't really fighting no more about it, because I had done Granddaddy in California is better than any of these other places, because Granddaddy in California used to give me real treats in real time. Like if I see you being good and you writing green, he used to like when I got up at Loma Linda Hospital and went to the cafeteria to write. He used to love it. I used to get all kind of rich white men to come out there to the hospital. Green Bentleys, all kind of stuff. He used to send the best messages ever, and he used to like it. I like it when you come to the hospital, and I mean, he used to like it when I came up there. Write in your notebook, and he would play the songs on the radio and everything. He used to like when I listened to Residue, because I would be in a good mood every time I listened to it. I used to get on the bus, and that song would guarantee to get me to go green. And I would just ride on the bus and look out the window, put my headphones on, and just watch everything. And I would get inspired. For you know, it God will be that gave me an idea, and he used to like it. Granddaddy loves my brain because he say I'm on his level, because he knows about I don't know about going no 5 miles anywhere in Bowling Green. No, not in no Lost River. We not doing that. So, um, but he used to love my ideas. He loves them. He loves them, especially when I talk about futuristic banking and what do you call that thing? What do you call it? Um, what do you call it? Um, Banking and sustainability. He loves it. Loves it. Loves. Loves it. That girl is smart. And the FBI told me, if you join Granddaddy, we're gonna put you in jail for terrorism. Oh, well, can't do that. But Granddaddy been taught me, you be quiet and join me, and I'll make everything go away. And I said, well, I thought about that, but then if I join you, it's going to look like all my gifts came from you and not from the Lord. And I said, I really want to beat the FBI so I could have my freedom. But then again, I was thinking, but if you join with Granddaddy, Granddaddy is the money. It's on the money. So technically, that is the win. So you should do it like that, and that way you won't have to worry about it, because that is the government. Because on your level, what you're doing and what God done put in you, you gotta work. You gotta be under the government in some kind of way, because when you have so much money in this world, you automatically government, whether you government or not. That's why Elon Musk is in our business, like making decisions, because you got so much money that the government is interested in whatever you gotta say. And so when it come down to me, I'm black. They're not used to that. Normally, somebody talking about the stuff I'm talking about would be white and rich. But that's why God said He takes from the wise, He confounds the wise, because He doesn't want them thinking, oh, you got to have this and be this to have this and this information. He doesn't really like that. So let me see if my thing on. Oh, excuse me. Yep. So now that I'm home, I'm gonna see if I can make a little bit more money. I gotta at least make my gas back. They gotta do it. They're paying for it. But you know, at the end of the day, I mean, you can just go from there and see before you decide. I mean, you're not in a rush in
Yeah,
that aspect, but
yeah.
they gonna give you all your money back from moving and all that stuff, and they'll have to refund everything that you put into it. So you'll get all your
Mm-hmm.
money back, and that'll be real good. But that's just real sad that somebody put all their time in
Turn
there
left on Scottsville Road.
just to turn
Mm-hmm.
around and they act like that.
And I was in there 7 days
Mhm.
from the 26th to the 2nd of July.
Mhm.
26th was 29, 31, 2. Yeah, to the 3rd of July.
Mhm.
So in 7 days, that much damage as was causing. Now think about it, if I had been there 14 days,
Mhm.
I probably wouldn't have made it 14 days because it was already difficult for me. Mm-mm. Now I'm gonna really make sure wherever I move next that they don't have. That is important to me
You
now.
need
I
to
have to make sure.
you need to go all the way brand new, or go somewhere
Hmm.
that's, you know, really look white, or you know, look like it's just
Yeah.
nice, and just, you know, don't worry. I just think that you should just go ahead and move into just buying your house. I do. I do.
Mm.
That way you could just be, you know, comfortable. It's all kind of first time buyer programs out there. Zai got $15,000 to buy her house and money, and
Mm.
whatever she didn't need, she got back. And when I talked to her, she said she had $10,000 left after she bought her house, and they gave her that cash, and she could do whatever
Mm.
she wanted to do with it. So you got time to do first buyers program. Bob Hale got one, and he lets you do the rent to own. Go find the house and come to them. They give you an amount, and you could do that, and you ain't got to pay all that, and that'll be yours. Something for you can be
Mm-hmm.
building your legacy with your children and your grandchildren, to make sure they
Mm-hmm.
always got somewhere to go,
Mm-hmm.
and then not have to worry about getting into this situation no more, and then taking your time and
Mm-hmm.
furnishing it, having your studio room and all of that stuff, and you just have and be set where you gonna be, you know, until the Lord come
Mm-hmm.
back. And that way you don't have to
Mm-hmm.
worry about that, because these apartments and stuff, girl, they can have that stuff looking so good, but they just like cars, and they just be
Yeah,
done
that's
painting
right.
over them, and you have no idea. And they be saying yes, and so this is it. We just remodeled it, and you don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
That's
know,
right.
and they don't be
Mm-mm.
telling you the truth. And then if
They
you
sure
look,
don't.
what would not happen if you hadn't a went
That's
to
what
the
me and
to the
Lana was saying.
yeah. If you hadn't a
What
went
would
to the
have
doctor,
happened?
yeah. If you hadn't a went,
In half a mile,
And nobody
turn
would have
left
known
on
the
Bryant
cause of
Way.
death
no,
because they would have had it covered up. And how
yeah.
many more people have died and they have not been
And
found the
right,
cause?
and you don't know, because like I
And it
told
could have
you,
been from that same apartment
same
or that
apartment. You
community.
don't know why the person moved, and you can't trust the people. Look at what all they done
Mm-mm.
did. They painting over everything. They painting over whole electrical sockets. Just, just insanity. They
Mm-mm.
just
That's
painting over
terrible.
everything just to get you to move in.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't care about you.
They don't care.
They don't care. So, but yeah,
Mm-mm.
you gotta do what you gotta do, girl, and move on. I'm trying to do what I gotta do too,
I know.
girl.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do. Move on.
I had a long, annoying day. I need to go home and rest. But but yeah, I'm gonna pick somebody up. I still got a few more
Okay.
dollars to make before I get home. But
Okay.
and it's gonna rain tear down right out here real good. So you
Okay.
Turn
get
left
some
on
rest,
Bryant
and
Way,
I'll talk to
then
you
turn
later
right.
on, and just relax.
All right.
And I'll
All
talk
right.
to you later on.
Well, thanks for calling. I love you.
All right, you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
In 300 feet, turn right, then turn left. Turn right. In a quarter of a mile, the pickup will be on the left. Turn right, then take a slight left. In 350 feet, take a slight left, then take a slight left. Take a slight left, then take a slight left. Take a slight left, then the pickup will be on the left. In 100 feet, the pickup will be on the left.
You do the other side for me. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Haven't I took you home before?
Yes.
I thought so, because I was like, that's the girl that say, I like that for you. How have you been?
Good. I haven't seen you since like
In
forever.
700 feet, turn right.
And you got a new job.
No, I still work at Foot Locker. I did.
Oh, was you working there? This is my first time seeing you in your uniform.
Yeah.
I think. Okay.
Yeah, because it was still cold outside. So
Yeah. Okay.
well, I did cross in the time that we been away.
What that mean?
Like I joined the sorority.
Turn right.
You did?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? What do they do?
I joined Delta Sigma Theta, and basically the whole thing is like social action and focusing on the Black community, the development of its members and their careers.
In 800 feet,
promoting,
turn left
you know,
on
unity
Scottsville.
amongst
Turn
Black
left.
women.
In 450
Love
feet.
it. So did you have a
Then turn
real
left on
heart
Scottsville
initiation?
No, we just kind of like learned about the organization and stuff, and then like bonded with our sisters and stuff like that.
Love it, love it, love it. I wonder that this girl that works at Toro, y'all would be
In
so
300
good
feet,
together.
turn left on Scottsville Road.
Because she's a college student too.
Is she tall and has
Yes,
light colored
and
eyes?
yes,
That's my friend.
And it is. Oh my
That's
God, I'm
Jody.
over it. I am over it. I just knew it. I was like, they would just be perfect. Yeah, she is like she is one of my best writers. Like I laugh every time because when she gets out, she will not get out of the car without tipping me. And I'd be like, I'm not taking it. So every time she get out, it's always a big thing. And she's not giving me a whole lot, but she got the saying, and she'd be like, here you go. And you have fun with that. And then she is just hilarious, like literally. And I be cracking up every time I see her because I know it's coming. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, okay, we're not doing this time. And she'll be like, you're taking it. I'm not going to take it back. But how is she doing?
She's doing good. She's planning her birthday right now. You know, her birthday's in August.
Okay.
And she's getting ready for school to start back up last time I talked to her.
Do y'all go on the vacations together?
She didn't invite me to her birthday, but I have like a lot of stuff coming up around that time that I already had to take off work for. So I told her I wasn't gonna be able to make it, and me and her could just do something together. But she's going to Atlanta, so she's gonna be 22.
Really? Okay. I told her when I talked to her the last time, because like some other friends that she got, they they was going to Florida last time I seen her was spring break. And so she was like, they going for a whole week and I need to do this and that. And I was like, girl, you got plenty of time to be vacationing. You know, you better save money, all this other stuff. You could be getting your car, this, that, and other. So, but that was the last time I seen her. I have not been on Lyft that much here. So I've been missing my regular people that I pick up, you know?
Yeah, when I see your name, I was like, that's my girl.
I know, when I see you. But see, believe it or not, it's another girl that uses it. Let me see. And I think she spells hers Myaa. And so I was like, I wasn't sure if it was you or not. Because I was like, the last time I thought it was you, that girl came. And I was like, that's not my friend. I was like, that's not my friend. But yeah, I gotta go to Toro and see what's her name, because she is hilarious.
She's probably working today.
She probably is. I haven't seen her forever.
I just got back from Detroit this morning.
What was you doing?
For 4th of July weekend, we had to go to a conference. We thought it would be so cool and so like young ho-ish and real turn. It was like, okay, well, how about instead of going to bed, we go to this party and just leave straight from the party to the airport.
Okay.
So I've been up all day.
You have not.
I have. We left the party at about 2. We had to catch our flight at 6, but then our flight ended up being delayed and I couldn't sleep in the airport. So then when I finally got on the flight and was like resting my eyes, the flight attendant comes by talking about, are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm literally asleep. He's like, oh, well, my dad, did you want some peanuts? No, I didn't. Why would you wake me up?
Okay, yeah.
So then I had to I laid down for like 30 minutes. When I got home, I had to jump up for work. So.
How long you worked?
I worked from 11:30 to 6:30 just now.
Really?
So not too bad, but.
I know you ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, and I was up all day at the conference. So.
Okay. So the conference was with your sororities?
It was like a regional conference, so everyone in the Midwest came.
Oh, that is so nice. So you get to kind of see where they are and like see how you're going to grow with them, basically. Yeah. Okay. Even outside of college.
Yeah, I met women who had been in the sorority for like 40 plus years. I met one of my chapter's charter members. We were chartered in 1970. So she's been in the game for a long time. They just drop little gems. They have like workshops. We had to vote on like, new officers coming in, and then the
turn left on 31
vendors,
bypass.
of course, brought like such good merchandise and stuff like that. It's just always so expensive.
Really?
I think the most expensive thing I bought was like this cardigan. It was so nice, and I got it for a good deal. It was only $60. So.
Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. So, but everything that you pay and do goes into the club.
Yeah, for the most part, it goes back into the vendors and stuff that goes to them. But for the most part, yeah, it's a non-profit organization. So any money that they make, it just goes back out into the community.
I love it.
Like you could be like the regional director, so you're directing like a whole bunch of chapters and organizing and make sure everyone's doing their job, but it's not paid. Like you're doing all this for free. So it's still a learning experience. It's a resume builder, and then, if community service is really your passion and stuff like that,
it could be good. So the good thing about it is it looked good, like you said, on your resume. It does. I mean, anytime you say you in a sorority, it just looks good because people already know 9 times out of 10 what they stand for and what it means. So yeah. I wished when I was in school it was one, but I went to online school. Really? Yeah, I wish.
Do alumni chapter.
Well, I didn't know, but I definitely always wanted to be it because, I just wanted to, go to the parties and the events, and then plus, I mean, I really do think that I'm just such a significant contribution to,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, that's like really what I do all day long. Like literally, I brainstorm about different ideas on how to better my life, and then how far African Americans need to go. You know, just as a culture, what do we need? You know, so I'm always like on that level.
That's good, and that's like kind of the people that they look for, honestly.
Really? Like when I be riding with the girls at, you know, I be telling them, I be like, as big as WKU is, I love to see them have their own transportation service.
Yeah.
And I had said something about that before, like to one of the girls, because
They told me about it.
yeah, because WKU is huge. Like, and I didn't know, like when I lived here the last time, never paid it any attention. But now that I'm doing Lyft here, it's like a big deal.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, just so many different things that can open, you know, doors for young African Americans, but just young people in general. You know what I'm saying? I'm just all for that. I'm all for growth and development. Period. Yeah. Period. You know, I want to see everybody do well, and you know, I want to
Take a
see,
slight right on Highway 231.
you know, people live their best lives, and I believe that that's what I mean. Ain't that what we here for?
That's definitely what I think we're looking for.
Yeah.
Try to get it all into
In a
the-
mile, turn
Wow,
left
yeah, I
on
think
Old
we're here
Morgantown
just to be
Road.
here, just to experience it.
And to for if I could do something to help you along your way, I'm all for it. And I feel like it should be vice versa.
Yeah.
It's no such thing as me, myself, and I. Then that's not what we're here for. We're here to be a helping hand to one another. Like today is like you probably can tell from my hair, but I'm in one of my worst moods ever.
Really?
But so really, but
wrong?
just the Uber, and I've been in Nashville all day, and I had a goal and I didn't make it, and I'm really in my feelings about it because I feel some kind of way. But at the same time, I'm thankful for being able to still have a job and being able to do what it is that I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, I mean, granted, I don't want to work at night, but if I would work at night, I would definitely have my goal, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just like
Because when I got my Uber to the airport this morning, it was $92.
It was not.
It was $92.
From here?
No, we were in Detroit. It was
Okay.
It was like a 32-minute drive to the airport from the hotel we were staying at to downtown Detroit.
Okay.
And I was like so mad. And I was like, mind you, we literally had Soror who could have took us, but my line sister, she was all like, she didn't want to ask her to do that. She would have had to be up at 2 in the morning.
Turn left on Old Morgantown Road.
Yeah.
Turn
That
left.
was mad.
That was insane. So did y'all split it?
We did.
Okay. That's good. I don't ever get those expensive airport rides. I'll tell you that. I'm upset about it too.
Turn left.
But
Then the drop-off will be on the left.
Snag those up. He was probably happy when he seen that come
I know, right? That's like half of like most Uber drivers I know be wanting to make like $300-400 a day. That was like almost his goal.
In 150 feet, the drop-off will be
It
on the left.
did. And then they sent me another one, but it might, you know, hopefully it will.
Yeah, I hope it will too.
So y'all have men staying down here too?
Yeah, you don't even have to be like in college. I'm trying to see who this is.
I know he out here with
Oh,
his.
I know him.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Why are you dressed like that?
Bye bye. So I am getting ready to go home. I hate that the law only let me do one ride to the teenager house, but they say I go with somebody down there at the registry apartments that I live down there with somebody underage. But because the last time I went down there, they was down there in the Dodge Ram truck, and the man was picking up a young girl. It was probably his daughter, but he was definitely too old for her, so it had to be his daughter. But they was swapping it out, so I said, if that's my truck, then that means they got me going with a girl. So I was getting ready to go home. They gave me a ride, so I did the ride. Then when I went down there, they paused the app and sent that boy outside with that purple thing on with his chest open like he was fine. So I think that they probably got that going on um, because when Ketchup stayed here, the FBI gave him Nakaya and Powell, the break the bond chick, and she was only 20 years old. So whatever they did, that's what they make me do. So they had me go pick that girl up and then go down there. So and then they took the app off. So either having sex or whatever they got going on. But I'm happy about it. I like whatever they did. But they didn't let me do Instacart and they won't let me do this. So that means they want me to talk when I go home. And I like to do that because I like it when they be spiteful like that because once again, I like to prove slavery. So, um, Instacart is on, and let me see, let me turn on Uber Eats. And so that way I can have it recorded, everything is on, and they don't have one thing on. So I personally like that because you can't say it and not have no proof for it. And turning the they keep turning this phone, the Razor, off. So they on the phone. I don't know what they doing, but they on it. So let's see. So okay, they gave me a ride. And this says, yep, they want me to go to Scottsville Road in Franklin. So we know that's drugs. Sending to the Indians. So that's good. Let's see. And let's accept it. And then
Head to your pickup at Sandcalc Bowling Green 110 Orange Court, Suite 102.
Let's see. 1191. Let's see. Let's see. How do we cancel this? I ain't did this in so long. So let's see. So now they sending me to Indians. So that's good. So we know where the plot is going. So they're going to the Indians to do drugs. Back to Scottsville Road again. So let's see. They're paying good money, but they want you definitely go do those drug runs on Scottsville Road down in Franklin. But they're paying you to go. It's $16. But that's not worth it because you got to go back down there. And if you go back down there, they're going to do it as if you're going to do airport runs in the morning on the expressway. And you're liable to get either kidnapped or they could tear the tires up on the car. So that's not a good idea to go in that direction at night because the police down in Franklin is not wrapped too tight. They got the welcome to my house spirit. I'm over it. So let's see, but they did send 2 rides, but that means that they want the drugs to go in breakfast food, which is gonna be which is gonna be Waffle House. They're gonna change IHOP to Waffle House. Cause I told you in the mornings when I go they always put me at Waffle House. I don't go to Waffle House. I don't eat Waffle House. I don't eat there anymore. I haven't ate there since the FBI took me there in, what was that? They took me there in June of 2024. I ain't ate there since then. They gave me the poison. It went straight to my legs. Literally, I'm eating my food and literally it went straight to my legs. I ain't ate there no more. So I don't eat there. But that's a big place for them and drugs. But I don't eat there and I don't go there. So let's see. I'm gonna see if they're gonna give me another ride. I'm gonna wait. Cause last night I went home. Actually, I went home almost 9. So I'm gonna see if I go home, will they give me a ride? Cause normally if I go home and sit in the yard for a minute, they'll make a phone call and then they'll call me back downtown so it'll look like I came home to pick up dope and then go downtown. So maybe they'll do that and I can get me a ride that way. If not, then I'll just go home. It won't be a big deal. If I don't make it, I'll always tomorrow. If not, then just don't worry about it. The FBI's over my bills anyway. So it's no sense in worrying about trying to make money. They're over everything. The bank, everything. So just relax. So let's see. It looks like somebody been in the house today. I'm trying to think. Did I leave my windows open? And let me see. That's the living room. Let's see. I think I've been in there. Yeah, I left my windows open in the living room and in the kitchen. But I still don't mean ain't nobody been in there. I'm quite sure they don't been in there today. Because they live in there while I'm gone. Catch up, Gwanda, Sharon, Mexicans. So now this one is, okay, so they're sending me over to Chandler's. It's not bad. So taking drug to the Chandler's apartment. Yeah, this is not bad. But I have to get out into the store. Going in the apartment at the Chandler Apartments. Let's see. The last time I went over there, I can't ever find them. If I do it for $9, you're not going to get a tip. They're going to complain. They're going to make it hard for you to find, and the FBI going to make you call them. Okay, so we're not going to do this. And then we'll just go offline with Uber because they're going to be retarded tonight. So, because if you accept a ride, they're going to send you to places you can't find so that you have to call them. And then when you calling them and saying, I can't find you, the person going to say, I'm over here, bring the fentanyl on this side. And then the FBI going to be over texting you, so it's not worth it. So let's just wait and see if they give me another Lyft ride. They'll give me a Lyft